Hello everyone, welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club Horse Racing. I believe that everyone is excited to see all the races we have today, but before we start, let's talk a little bit about that. Here with me is the only English presenter of your horse racing in Thailand, Mr. Charles. Charles, how are you?
Good, I'm good. How are you? You good? All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, a very exciting day of racing ahead of us. We have 10 races on the card today. Regarding distances, we will have 1,100 meters for races 1 to 3 and 1,200 meters for races 4 to 10. Regarding the horses that you will see in races 1 to 3 and races 8, 9, 10, it will be Thai horses, so horses who have started their careers in Thailand. And for races 4, 5, 6, 7, it will be for foreign horses who had previous careers in Malaysia and Singapore and are now having careers in Thailand.
Thank you very much. And is there anything that we should know of what we have ahead of us today?
Yeah, I just told you, but regarding the conditions
Yes.
of the track today, so the track has been measured as good, so minus 2.5 on the penetrometer. It has been measured as firm towards the 1,200 meter mark, and that's about it for the conditions of the race. It's pretty even conditions. The weather is looking to play ball today, so it should be a good day of racing ahead of us.
So is there any race that you're looking forward to call in particular?
Yeah, I think race 8, the Country-Bred Division 1, that'll be an interesting one to call because it's the first time, it's the Country-Bred Division 1. We're going to see Tudor Grey for the first time racing in Division 1. So, like, she is unbeaten so far. She was bred in Australia, but she started her career in Thailand. So she's considered a Thai horse, and she has been winning everything by a really far margin every time. So it's been interesting to see if she can win in Division 1 today. And I'm looking forward to race 9 as well with Flying Fable and Danny Boy. Same thing, 2 Thai horses bred in Australia. So I think we should see a great fight between these two. And jockey Achawin also has a great book of rides today. So I'm looking forward to see the way this pans out.
So it's going to be race 8 and 9, everyone. And is there anything you would like to tell us?
Yeah, as usual, regarding the languages, you will hear everything in English and Thai if you're at the racetrack, and everything in English if you're in the broadcast. We would also like to wish happy birthday to our colleague PKM from Siam Horse. He takes care of, he does like great documentaries and everything as well, and supports the Thailand Horse Racing.
So thank you, everyone, and thank you, Mr. Charles, for today. I wish you luck, and let's start it.
Happy punting, everyone. Let's get going.
In 1901, King Chulalongkorn granted the Royal Charter, establishing the Royal Bangkok Sports Club. Our club was born from horse racing, the sport of kings. For more than 100 years, our club's track and golf courses have been jewels in the crown of central Bangkok. The spirit of our club is reflected in our history. From our beginning, we've introduced Western sports to Thai society, with our golf club membership open to both Thais and foreigners. By 1904, horse racing at the club was well established. Thais and foreigners ran horses under different colours. The races included competing for a King's Gold Cup presented by the King himself. Soon, facilities for other sports were planned. the club envisioned that it should be one of the very best sports clubs in the East. In 1905, wickets were set up and players took to the cricket pitch. Cricket was the first intramural sport played between club teams and other clubs in the region. In 1906, we opened our golf course, one of the first in Thailand. In 1907, our first rugby team began scoring tries. Since 1909, squash games have been reverberating through our halls. 1910 marked the first Chiang Mai Challenge Cup. It's still played every year, one of the oldest squash competitions in the world. In 1911, the club introduced to Siam a dazzling age of innovation. The first aircraft ever seen in Thailand took to the air from our grounds. From 1913 to 1914, our club's grounds served as the country's first military airfield. In 1950, the club expanded with the completion of a new clubhouse. It was marked by a gala event attended by King Wachirawut. The king himself, a football fan, began arranging matches. He would be one of Thailand's greatest sports advocates. In 1933, Thailand's first Olympic-sized pool was opened on our grounds. The pool was enormously popular. It led the transition of the club from being largely a men's facility. The club became open to men and women. In 1978, to meet the steadily growing demand for membership, we grew our facilities by adding a second location, the Polo Club. The membership was opened to all RBSC, as well as Polo Club members. In 1979, a lawn bowls section was established to satisfy enthusiasts. In the 1980s, billiards and snooker. By 2000, the club had grown to a roster of more than 9,000 names. In 2004, work was completed on our modern Ratchakrita sports complex. Today, Royal Bangkok Sports Club is Thailand's premier destination for sports and exclusive fellowship. We look forward to seeing you here in our roles as athletes and as citizens on and off the field.
Race 1, the Country-Bred Division 7. Field of 7 horses here. So this is a field of 7 horses for the Country-Bred Division 7. A pretty small field, and the 7 contenders will have to travel over 1,100 meters. So it's the shortest distance that we offer here at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club. And here are the runners. Number 1, Lut Monkon. 10-year-old Thai horse ridden by Bunchana, carries 56.5 kilos and will start out of gate. Number 5. Number 2, August Win, a 7-year-old Thai horse ridden by Achawin, 55.5 kilos, starts out of gate. Number 4. Number 3, Monkon Prisha, a 7-year-old Bay Thai horse ridden by Jockey Namsap, 55 kilos to carry, gets gate number 6. Number 4, Ma Pishai, a 4-year-old Bay Thai horse ridden by Sujinton, 53 kilos to carry, gets gate number 2. Number 5, Lucky Me, a 7-year-old Grey Thai Mare ridden by Vitsanukorn, 51 kilos to carry, gets gate 3. Number 6, Utah, ridden a 3-year-old Bay Thai filly ridden by Kanchai, 51 kilos to carry, gets gate number 7. And number 7, Fonua, a 3-year-old Bay Thai filly ridden by Nitikon, 51 kilos to carry, gets gate number 1. Regarding the claims and overweight, on number 4, Mapi Chai, jockey Sujinton plus 2 kilos. On number 5, Lucky Me, jockey Vitsanukorn plus 2.5. And on number 7, Fonua, jockey Nitikon plus 2 kilos. Horses will soon make their way towards that 1100 meter mark. We'll study some past performances and we'll be right back on the English broadcast.
เที่ยว1ม้าไทยชั้น 7 ระยะ 1,100 เมตร
Race 1, the Country-Bred Division 7, 7 runners, 1100 meters.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 2 นะคะ ออกัสวินค่ะ แบกน้ำหนักที่ 55.5 กิโลกรัมนะคะ ซอง 4 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้อาชาวินค่ะ ฟอร์มนัดที่ผ่านมานะคะ เข้าที่ 5 ไว้ในระยะ 1,100 เมตรนะคะ นัดนี้ลงแข่งในระยะถนัดอีกครั้ง ก็ต้องตามเชียร์กันว่าจะคว้าชัยในนัดนี้ไปได้หรือไม่ค่ะ ม้าที่ถัดไปนะคะเบอร์ 3 ค่ะ มงคลปรีชา แบกน้ำหนักที่ 55 กิโลกรัมนะคะซอง 6 ค่ะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้นำซับนัดที่ผ่านมาขี่เข้าที่ 2 เอาไว้ด้วยค่ะ ที่ระยะ 1,300 เมตรนะคะหากโดดซองได้ดีแล้วก็รักษาตำแหน่งตอนโดดซองออกมานะคะก็น่าจะคว้าชัยในเที่ยวนี้ไปได้เช่นกันค่ะมาที่สุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 1 ค่ะเลิศมังกรแบกน้ำหนักที่ 56.5 กิโลกรัมนะคะซอง 5 ค่ะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้บุญชนะฟอร์มการวิ่งยังไม่ประสบความสำเร็จเท่าที่ควรนะคะแต่ก็ต้องดูความพร้อมของม้าแล้วก็หากทีมงานเนี่ยซุ่มซ้อมบวกกับการเตรียมความพร้อมมานะคะก็มีโอกาสได้ลุ้นกันในเที่ยวนี้ค่ะสรุปสำหรับเที่ยว1นะคะก็จะมีเบอร์ 2 เบอร์ 3 และเบอร์ 1 ค่ะ
Number 3, Monkon Prisha. He delivered a very nice performance 2 weeks ago and almost had the win in the bag before losing it 50 meters away from the post. He will partner with the same jockey, Jockey Namsap. I'm hoping for a win here. Number 2, August Win. After a series of disappointing performances, he finished 5th for his last outing, and that showed a lot of improvement from his side. This is a rather small field, so I think he has a chance to be on the podium in this race. Number 1, Lut Monkon. It's been a while since we have seen him in the winner's enclosure. However, this is a rather easy field, only 7 runners. If he takes the lead early, he has a chance to do well. So my numbers for race 1 are 3, 2, 1. For Sansipap, it is between Lut Monkon and Phantom. Can Phantom come get Lut Monkon? Lut Monkon still in the lead. Lut Monkon, Phantom, Lut Monkon, Phantom, Lut Monkon holds on to it by just ahead. Then 5 red horses, of course. So here is Flying Fable who wins, an absolute canter. Flying Fable wins, beats Runtong in front of a Master Will. Then came. It is between Dongjapi, Monkon Prisha, and F4. Can F4 come get him? F4 against Sorel. F4 out of the ground. And F4 is going to go home a winner for the last race of the day. F4 wins it. The Monkon Prisha will be second in front of Dongjapi and Cape Jai Tongmi. Position for Danny Boy who wins the opener. Danny Boy wins it to beat from Runtong in front of Santali. Then came Utah in front of F4 Monkon.
going to win very easily for the Amachai stable. Starwell, there is no position today for Starwell. Beats home number 5, Lavion Rose in front of Fondua, who is a tight third in front of
ได้รับนะครับสิ่งต่างๆที่มีส่วนกระทบกับการแข่งม้านะครับหลายเรื่องทั้งเหตุการณ์ต่างๆด้วยแล้วเราก็ผ่านพ้นกันมาแล้วก็นะครับให้มันผ่านพ้นไปเริ่มต้นใหม่เริ่มต้นไปแล้วนะครับนัดที่แล้วมัน
Check. Right, so sorry, a little technical issue here. So one more time, the media selections. Club tips 2-3-1, station tie 1-3-4, and I went with 2-3-1. The favorite currently on the board is number 3, Moncon Prisha. So what to say about Moncon Prisha? He delivered a very nice performance 2 weeks ago and almost won the race actually, but lost it 50 meters away from the post to a horse called F4. I think he can win here. He's roughly in similar conditions, a little bit heavier in terms of weight. He had 51 kilos last time, 55 today, but I think he has enough quality to win this race. The next horse we'll talk about. Let's talk about number 3 now. Sorry, number two, August Win. August Win, ridden by jockey Achawin. So he had a series of disappointing performances, but he finished 5th for his last outing, and that showed a lot of improvement from his side. He hasn't raced in 2025 yet. This is a rather small field, so I think he could target the podium in this race. Number 2, August Win. Let's talk about number 1, Lut Moncon, that you see right now on your screen. Orange silks with blue sleeves and red cap. Lut Moncon, ridden by jockey Bunchana. Jockey Bunchana for the Happy Horse Farm. We'll start out of gate 5. It's been a while since we have seen Lut Moncon in the winner's circle. But this is, you know, a rather easy field, like I said, with only 7 runners. Lut Moncon is a sprinter. 1,100 meters is a great distance for him. So if he takes the lead a bit early, I think he can do something great. And I think his tactic will be to lead the way. Gate 5, I don't think will bother because he has enough speed at the start to take the lead, and he will try to hold on to it until the end. So that's for number 1, Lut Moncon. Last horse we'll talk about now will be number 4. Number 4, Mapishai. Well, nothing much to say about him. He only raced once. He was 5th for his time trial and 7th in the maiden race. The maiden race was raced over 1,002. However, we are hearing good things about him and regarding the Pichai stable. So Mapichai, he's still a beginner. He will improve for sure. But yeah, I personally did not pick him in my selections, but we've been hearing good things, so maybe you can put him in your tickets. So once again, the selections, club tips 2-3-1, station tie 1-3-4, and I went with 3-2-1 for the first race of the day, the Country-Bred Division 7, raced over 1,100 meters. We are 3 minutes away.
ครอบสัญญาณกริ่ง
Starter calls the horses up to enter the gates now. So we have Matishai, who has already entered his gate. Matishai for the Pichachai stable, ridden by Sujin Khan. In gate number 2. First one to load away. Six horses left to load here. Let Monkon was behind the gates but did not go in yet. So the favorites are currently number 3, Monkon Prisha, Padika John Pet stable. Let Monkon approaches barrel number 5. Loads away now. Here is August Win, gate 4. Fonua in gate 1. 3 left to load. Monkon Prisha gets the blindfold and will be loaded riderless. Monkon Prisha gate 6. 2 left to load, Utah and Lucky Me. Utah loads away. And the last one to load, Lucky Me for Vitsanukorn and the Paibunchai stable. Flags up from the starter. We're set to run. Stand back for a start. Set to go. Field of 7. Field of 7 here for the first race of the day. Set to go. Stand back for a start.
มีละเพจจ่ายตามสกอร์บอร์ดเมื่อม้าผ่านป้ายคูณด้วย 1.5 ตำแหน่งม้าเพจที่ 1 และที่ 2 นะครับ 2-3 ไม่พร้อมครับมี 2-3 ม้าไม่พร้อม
One gate not ready. Gate 5, gate 3 not ready.
2-5 ยังไม่พร้อม
Lucky Me not ready. Gate 5, Let Monkon not ready.
การปล่อยม้าแจ้งมานะครับ 2-3 ไม่พร้อมนะครับ Lucky Me ไม่พร้อม 2-3 นะครับ Lucky Me นะครับ
On standby. Set to go.
พร้อม 2-7 เป็นยังไงครับยูท่านะครับไม่พร้อมพร้อมไหมครับยังมีม้าไม่พร้อมนะครับ2-6นะครับพร้อมไหมครับ
Set to run.
2-6ไม่พร้อมม้ามงคลปิชัยยังไม่พร้อมนะครับไม่เป็นไรรออันตราย
Alright, Monkon Prisha in gate 6. Monkon Prisha in gate 6 are not ready apparently. Otherwise we look set to go for the first race of the afternoon. Country-Bred Division 7. Waiting for the start to press the button. Not sure what's happening here. Alright. Jockey Namsap has stood up. Has stood up from the horse. Wait for him to sit back down. Okay, he's sitting down, putting his stirrups on, and we're set to run. Set to go. Seem to have a little issue with gate 6 here, Monko Prisha.
ม้ายืนพิงซองอยู่นะครับ
With the horse sitting towards the back of the gate. So yeah, alright, they'll have opened the back of the gate. So now Monko Prisha is out of gate 6.
เจ้าหน้าที่หลังซองนะครับ
They will soon load him in again. Sorry, excuse us for the delay. So Jockey Namsap gets back on. And we'll load away in barrel number 6. Monko Prisha, who is the favorite still. Still the big favorite actually.
ชาไม่รอนะครับถอยออกไปก่อนนะครับ
For the Jargon stable, Monko Prisha gets the blindfold on again to load away easier. As soon as we're in, we'll release the horses. Monko Prisha loads away. Monko Prisha is in. Waiting for
จับปล่อยซอง
the handler to get up. And they're now racing. Started caught them in a rather decent line. It's two groups, a group of 4 and a group of 3 now. August Win was the quickest out. Latmonkon will try to take over the lead in front of Monko Prisha. Lucky Me is against Realny. Here is Mapishai placing a very nice acceleration in front of a Lucky Me. Next comes a Fonua in front of a Utah. They are already in the bend. It is Mapishai who leads the way and who is going very, very easily now, who is giving them the slip here. Monko Prisha is giving chase in front of August Win, Latmonkon, Utah, Lucky Me, and Fonua. They are, it's a very elongated field already in this race. It is Mapishai who leads the way for the PHI stable, and he's already very, very far ahead of the others. Monko Prisha is going to start giving chase. August Win as well in front of Utah, Latmonkon, Fonua, and Lucky Me, who is at the tail. It is Mapishai who is still in the lead, and Mapishai has just given him the slip here. Mapishai looks like he is going to win very easily, although he seems to be giving in a little bit now under the speed, but it is too late because Mapishai already wins. The others cannot come up to him. Mapishai wins it in front of Monko Prisha. Oh, then came Utah, surprising third place in front of Fonua. Then came Latmonkon in front of August Win. Lucky Me was the last one home. Mapishai wins the first race of the day, ridden by jockey Sujinton. Yeah, we were hearing great things about him, and definitely proves it. Beat home the favorite, the number 3 Monko Prisha, in front of number 6 Utah. It's a very surprising third place actually. So yeah, so Mapishai for the PHI stable, ridden by Sujinton, surprises the field. He was a bit disappointing for the speed test. His time trial not very good in the maiden race either, but I guess he was just a bit immature, and today he proves that he's a great horse by winning the Country-Bred Division 7. As we'll have a look at the replay soon. Race took a bit of time to start. As we have a look at the replay now. It was a pretty slow start actually for an 1100 meter race. A few of them needed to settle fully into stride. Fonua was whipped away to keep up with the others. And Mapishai was a bit slow into stride, but just went on the outside. And just took the lead and just kept it until the end pretty much. He's out of the screen now. Monko Prisha gave chase but could not do much. August Win took a good start but didn't really have much in the bag in the home stretch. As we're having a look at the home stretch here. Latmonkon was pressed on to keep up with the others but just couldn't take it. Lucky Me was just out of contention. Same for Fonua. Yep. 4, 3, 6 for the first race of the day. 4, 3, 6, 7. 4, 3, 6, 7. As we now welcome back the winning horse for the Pichechai, stable ridden by jockey Sujinton. Number 4, Mapichai. Official placings and the timings for race 1, the Country-Bred Division 7, raced over 1100 meters. First place, number 4, Mapishai, ridden by Sujinton, 1 minute 7.78 seconds by 4.5 lengths. Second place, number 3, Monko Prisha, 1 minute 8.64 seconds by 3 lengths. Third place, number 6, Utah, 1 minute 9.23 seconds by 3.5 lengths. Fourth place, number 7, Fonua, 1 minute 9.92 seconds by 3.5 lengths. Fifth place, number 1, Lut Moncon, 1 minute 10.62 seconds. Sixth, number 2, August Win. Seventh, number 5, Lucky Me. one, the Country-Breds Division 7, 7 runners.
2,107 บาท
Go in the Group 3 New Year Cup, and it is Lucky Ginger up on the inside fence of Super Salute. King Arthur sits in third, then we have Sacred Gift fourth. Pacific Emperor starting to be felt for Jurek. Pacific Emperor's finding a little bit back up on the inside. Jurek switches him back to the fence. Lucky Ginger, Pacific Emperor and Super Salute. It's Lucky Ginger. Here comes Super Salute up on the outside, and Super Salute gets it over Lucky Ginger on the line.
Race 2, the Country-Bred Division 4. Race over 1100 meters, just like race 1. This is a field of 10 horses, and they're now parading in front of the crowd. So here they are. Number 1, Duong Nati, ridden by Achawin, a 7-year-old Bay Thai horse, 56.5 kilos to carry, gets gate number 1. Number 2, Namta, a 5-year-old Bay Thai mare, ridden by Ying Charan, 55.5 kilos, gets gate 7. Number 3, Kwangjai Daunua, a 3-year-old Colt, ridden by Santipap, 55.5 kilos to carry, gets gate 4. Number 4, Star Wheel, a 4-year-old horse, ridden by Rachanon, 55.5 kilos to carry, gate number 2. Number 5, Dragon Buddy, 10 years old, a horse ridden by Tonkao, 53 kilos to carry, gets gate number 9. Number 6, Tidadin, 9-year-old chestnut mare ridden by Prajanshai, 52.5 kilos to carry, gets gate number 3. Number 7, Bendigo, 5-year-old bay horse ridden by Jargon, 52 kilos to carry, gets gate number 10. Number 8, F4, 3-year-old Colt ridden by Mitrapab for the Daunua stable, 52 kilos to carry, gets gate number 8. Number 9, Lucky Tan, 5-year-old bay horse ridden by Sengrung, 51.5 kilos to carry, gets gate number 6. Number 10, Windmark, a 6-year-old chestnut Thai horse ridden by Gosin, 51 kilos to carry, gets gate number 5. Regarding the claims and overweight, on the number 10, Windmark, jockey Gosin gets plus 2.5 kilograms. Horses are still parading and will soon make their way towards the 1100 meter mark. We'll have a look at some past performances and the media selections, and we will return soon on the English broadcast.
Tia 2 ม้าไทยชั้น 4 ระยะ 1,100 เมตร
Race 2, the Country-Bred Division 4, 10 runners, 1100 meters.
เที่ยวนี้เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 3 นะคะ ขวัญใจดาวเหนือค่ะ แบกน้ำหนักที่ 55.5 กิโลกรัมนะคะซอง 4 ค่ะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพนะคะ เป็นม้าฝีเท้าต้นค่ะ บวกกับจัดจ็อกกี้ดีนั่งหลังนะคะ ก็ต้องติดตามดูว่าจ็อกกี้สันติภาพจะรักษาตำแหน่งวิ่งจากหลังโดด2ได้ดีกันแค่ไหนค่ะ ถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 1 ค่ะ ดวงนาทีแบกน้ำหนักที่ 56.5 กิโลกรัมนะคะซอง 1 ค่ะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้อาชาวินค่ะฟอร์มการวิ่งล่าสุดนะคะขี่เข้าที่ 2 เอาไว้ที่ระยะ 1,300 เมตรค่ะเที่ยวนี้หากโดด2ได้ดีก็มีโอกาสคว้าชัยเช่นกันค่ะมาที่ตัวสุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 7 นะคะเบนดิโกแบกน้ำหนักที่ 52 กิโลกรัมซอง 10 ค่ะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ชิรากรนัดที่ผ่านมานะคะขี่เข้าที่ 5 เอาไว้ค่ะในระยะ 1,300 เมตรนะคะนัดที่แล้วก็โดดซองช้าไปหน่อยนึงนะคะแต่ก็ยังไล่มาที่ 5 ได้นะคะหากโดดซองได้ดีในนัดนี้ก็เชียร์กันถึงป้ายชนะได้เลยค่ะสรุปสำหรับเที่ยว 2 นะคะก็จะมีเบอร์ 3 เบอร์ 1 และเบอร์ 7 ค่ะ
Number 3, Kwangjai Daunua. He was very impressive when he won as a maiden in early 2024. Since then, his performances were a bit low. However, last month, he gave a very nice 3rd place in Division 4. If he repeats a similar performance, he could perhaps win. Jockey Santipap will partner with him again. Number 1, Duong Nati. His 2024 campaign was not very good. However, 2 weeks ago, he was the only one who could give a challenge to Danny Boy. He is an absolute fighter and will fight for the win. Number 9, Lucky Tan. First up from a break since 2023, the 5-year-old has a chance to do well in this field. He will be ridden by jockey Jatupon. He might need a few races to be good again, but he can place on the podium. So my numbers for race 2 are 3, 1, 9.
Duong Nati is giving chase. The others are very far back. It's still Danny Boy who is in the lead. Danny Boy, Duong Nati, Danny Boy, Duong Nati. Danny Boy will hold on to the win. Beats from Duong Nati in front of Kwangjai.
Haaland and Mijikone on the outside in front of Jai Tongmi. It is Namta who is going to win very easily. Well done, Peter Gordon in front of Indy Storm third place.
Just 100 meters left to cover. It is one more who has a second lead for us to win. And here's Flying Fable on giving up. One more beats the favorite. One more wins in front of a Flying Fable. Then came Kwang Jai Danua. Then one more corner has now taken lead on board Bendigo. Bendigo seems to be in and Bendigo is going to go home and win it. Bendigo is going to win it very easily. Beat home number 6, Starwell. Then came number 3. Then Dragon Body seems to be going home as a winner, even though Haaland is not giving up now. Haaland launched on the outside by Mijikone. It's Dragon Body, even though Espresso is coming here. Dragon Body wins it to beat home Espresso. Then came along. Tiradin is in the lead between Buddy Glow and Tiradin. Tiradin, Buddy Glow, Tiradin, Tiradin, Buddy Glow, Tiradin. Tiradin takes the lead and Tiradin is going to win. Tiradin wins it. Beats home Buddy Glow. Starwell, one more corner has now taken lead on board Bendigo. Bendigo seems to be in and Bendigo is going to go home and win it. Bendigo is going to win it very easily. Beat home number 6, Starwell. Then came number 3, Lily. But here is F4, launched against well by jockey Santipap. It is between Dongjapi, Monkapisha, and F4. Can F4 come get him? F4 against Sorel. F4 out of the ground, and F4 is going to go home a winner for the last race of the day. F4 wins it. The Monkapisha will be second in front of Dongjapi.
A nice segment on the inside. 50k is not giving up in front of Beautiful Skylat, Monkon, Buddy Buddy, and Duang Sirikon. Lucky Tan is going home a winner. Lucky Tan wins it. Gracefulness is losing the second place.
A very obvious winner here. Windmark ridden by Rachanon. Windmark, no opposition today for Windmark. Will beat home by roughly 4 lengths. Number 2 Starwell, then came Master Well in front of Maximus, then came Duangjapi in front of us. Race 2, the Country-Bred Division 4, raced over 1100 meters. It's another sprint. Let's have a look at the media selections. At the top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes for 317, station tie 137, and I went with 319. So as you can tell, we have all three of us selected number 3 and number 1 in the first two. So let's talk about this number 3 that you see right now on the left side of your screen right here. His name is Kwangjai Daonua. He is ridden by a 2023 champion jockey Santipap. So he was very impressive when he won as a maiden back in April 2024. However, since this win, he has not been back in form. He canters very sideways here. So yeah, his performances have been a bit low. However, I liked what he showed last month, where he finished third in Division 4. So if he repeats a similar performance, he could perhaps win, and Santipap knows him very well. And he is a sprinter, Kwangjai Daonua, so he can definitely rush him to the front and make him win the race. He is the logical favorite, and he will be the favorite of many in this race. His main opponent on paper would be number 1, Duong Nati, ridden by jockey Achawin. So Duong Nati, his 2024 season was not good at all, actually. However, 2 weeks ago, he was back into good form, and he gave chase to Danny Boy. Danny Boy that we'll see again today in race 9 in Division 2. Duong Nati is a real fighter. He will definitely fight for the win in this race. Duong Nati for the Pop Desha stable, ridden by jockey Achawin that you see right here. Number 1, the brown, blue, green silks with the red helmet cover. Number 1, beautiful horse, a son of Buddy Humor out of Duong Jaduong. Let's talk about number 7 now. Number 7, Bendigo, that you see right now being launched. He is for the UK stable, ridden by jockey Chiragon, carries 52 kilos. So he is, I think it's the first time he is ridden by Chiragon. I think he can put on a good performance. He looked great when he was parading today. Division 5 might be a bit too much for him on paper. Just on paper. However, he has surprised us a few times, Bendigo. I'm hoping he can surprise us again here. I did not put him in my selections, but if I could select 4 horses, he would have been my 4th selection. So he definitely has a chance to appear in the winning trio. Number 7, Bendigo for jockey Chiragon. Let's move on to number 9. Number 9, Lucky Tan, ridden by Sengrung. So he is first up from a break since 2023. He's 5 years old. He had some little health issues, but now he's back in action. And he might need a few races to be good again. He has the level to win Division 4 though. But yeah, being first up from a break, he might need a couple of races. But I still think he can be on the podium. We are 3 minutes away from the start of race 2, the Country-Bred Division 4. Starter calls the horses up to enter the gates now. To enter the starting gates. So your big favorite, ladies and gentlemen, is still number 3, Kwanjai Daunua for the Daunua stable. Ridden by jockey Santipap. In front of number 1, Duang Nati, your second favorite. Your third favorite is currently number 7, Bendigo. And the fourth favorite, number 9, Lucky Tan. First up from the break since 2023, Lucky Tan. Hoping to see good things here. Here's Lucky Tan entering gate 6. Windmark gate 5. Dragon Buddy and Starwell have entered their gate. Starwell in gate 2 and Dragon Buddy in gate 9. Here is Namta entering gate 7. Tidadin as well in gate 3. F4 as well. 1 to load away. Bendigo. Bendigo in the outermost gate. Starter's flag is up for race 2, the Country-Bred Division 4. 1100 meters to travel. Checking if every horse is ready for a start here. Checking if every girth is strapped tight enough. If the checking if the whips are up to regulations. Very soon. They'll be out very soon, I'm being told. Stand back for a start. They're ready now. All locked and loaded. We're set to run. For race 2, the Country-Bred Division 4. Set to go. Field of 10.
ปิดท้ายทองเรียบร้อยขอบคุณทุกคนรับมาทองหนึ่ง
Field of 10. Gate 1 already apparently.
ไม่พร้อมนะครับมีม้านะครับไม่พร้อมผู้จับปล่อยม้านะครับ
Set to go.
เช็คความเรียบร้อยอีกครั้งครับต้องพร้อมทุกซองถึงจะปล่อยได้นะครับขออภัยด้วยครับมีม้าไม่พร้อมนะครับวินเพจจ่ายตามสกอร์บอร์ดประเมินไว้
Set to go. And we are away. Oh, best line of the day so far. Beautiful start. Kwanjai was the quickest out and will be in front of Duong Nati. But here is a Bendigo who places a nice acceleration on the outside in front of Star Whale. Then came Namta in front of Lucky Tan. F4 is on the outside in front of Tidadin. Dragon Buddy. Windmark is far away from the others and sees them all. They make a left in the bend now. It is Kwanjai Danua and Bendigo going head-to-head, stride for stride. Starwell is racing very wide actually here for Jockey Rachannel on the wrong lead as well it seems. Duong Nati is in third position in front of F4 who is now having a nice race for Mithabab. Dragon Buddy cannot keep up with the rest now and seems to be going lame in front of Namta, Lucky Tan, Tidadin and Windmark. They are in the home stretch now. It is Bendigo who has taken the lead, but here comes Kwanjai Danua launched on the inside. Duong Nati as well for Jockey Archawin now is giving a fight. It is between Bendigo and Duong Nati. Bendigo, Duong Nati. Bendigo veering about at the moment in front of Duong Nati. Bendigo, Duong Nati, Bendigo, Duong Nati. Bendigo holds on to it. In front of Duong Nati, then came F4, I think, in front of Kwanjai Danua. Then came Starwell in front of Dragon Buddy. Then came Namta in front of Windmark. Tidadin was the last one to cross the line. Oh, and Lucky Tan will just finish the race now and seems to be lame. We'll get the vet to check Lucky Tan. Very thrilling finish in this race. Very, very thrilling finish. Beautiful fight between Duong Nati and Bendigo. And it is Bendigo for the UK stable who holds on to the win by just a neck. In front of Duong Nati, F4 is a third. That is a nice surprise here in front of the favorite, Kwanjai Danua. Star Whale is next in front of Dragon Buddy, Namta, Tidadin and Windmark. Lucky Tan was first up from a break and he seems to be coming back injured. So we hope everything is fine for Lucky Tan. We'll get the vet to check on him. Let's have a look at the replay. Winner was from barrel number 10, the outermost barrel. Took a good start actually. Jargon get a very, very nice ride. He did not use the whip early on, which is great. Kwanjai Danua, being a sprinter, raced, tried to take the lead. As we have a look, they are here in the bend. And enter the home stretch here. And we have a look once again at this beautiful fight. And we're going to welcome back the winning horse here for the UK stable. For the UK stable, ridden by jockey Jargon. He looked beautiful at the parade, and here they are. Here is Bendigo, the winner of race 2, the Country-Bred Division 4.
ลการแข่งม้าและเวลาม้าชนะในเที่ยวที่2เบดิโก้หมายเลข7ชนะที่1ชิรากรเวลาวิ่ง1นาที 7.03 วินาทีดวงนาทีหมายเลข1ที่2อาชาวินเวลาวิ่ง1นาที 7.08 วินาที F4 หมายเลข8ที่3มิตรภาพเวลาวิ่ง1นาที 7.65 วินาทีขวัญใจดาวเหนือหมายเลข3ที่4สันติภาพเวลาวิ่ง1นาที 7.6 เวลาวิ่ง1นาที 7.7 วินาทีซาวิวหมายเลข4ที่5รัชยานนท์เวลาวิ่ง1นาที 8.49 วินาที
Official placings and timings for race number 2, the Country-Breds Division 4, raced over 1100 meters. First place, number 7, Bendigo, ridden by Jargon, 1 minute 7.03 seconds, wins by a neck. Second place, number 1, Dwangnati, 1 minute 7.08 seconds by 3 lengths. Third place, number 8, F4, 1 minute 7.65 seconds by half a length. Fourth place, number 3, Kwanjai Danua, 1 minute 7.76 seconds by 3.5 lengths. Fifth place, number 4, Star Wheel, 1 minute 8.49 seconds by 1.5 length. Sixth place, number 5, Dragon Buddy. Seventh, number 2, Namta. Eighth, number 6, Tidadin. Ninth, number 10, Windmark. And 10th, number 9, Lucky 10.
Field is set at the 1400 for the Group 3. They're racing in the Fortune Bowl. Invincible Tycoon missed it a length or so. Then Sacred Gift. Super Slew trying to get into the clear from bestseller Invincible Tycoon. A Pacific Emperor has got a fight off Golden Monkey, who's looming large. Golden Monkey ranged up to Street of Dreams at the 100. Golden Monkey run clear. The Monkey shines brightly in the Fortune Bowl. Golden Monkey won it.
Hello everyone, a warm welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club for what promises to be an exceptional day of horse racing. We have 10 thrilling races on the card today. The first, Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup, which will be race 8. We're expecting a large turnout today, especially for the first Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup, where the trophy will be presented by Kun Jom Rang Sawang, representing the royal family. Have a wonderful day here at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club or wherever you are in the world. We hope you enjoy.
History in the making. This is the first Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup. Kun Phuket has ejected Santipap. Quite unexpected scenes here. They are now making a left in the bend. In front of Maha, Xiaoshunhua is there in front of Concord. On the outside is Louisiana in front of Klumnai. They now enter the home stretch of this first Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup. Concord has taken the lead for Kitatep. It's about to be a big upset in this race, it seems. It is a Concord who has taken the lead, but here comes Maha. Lotion inside by Palanchai. Winded on the outside in front of Louisiana. Kills on side. It is Concord! Concord flight home and Concord wins the Queen's Cup!
Race 3, the Country-Bred Division 5 and 6. This is a merger between Division 5 and 6. We are racing them together to get a full field of 14 horses here. And here they are operating in front of the crowd. They will race over 1,100 meters. Number 1, Dr. Martin, ridden by Nitikon, 56.5 kilos, gate number 8. Number 2, Duang Nonglek, Achawen on board, 56 kilos, gate 12. Number 3, Sam Sawat, ridden by Chuan Shai, 55 kilos, gate 2. Number 4, Nung Kun Sap, Jomken is on board, 54.5 kilos, gets gate 5. Number 5, Kun Lara, the 4-year-old mare ridden by Mithapab, 54 kilos to carry, gate 6. Number 6, Star Play, ridden by Asawin, 53.5 kilos to carry, gets gate number 5. Number 7, Haaland, the 10-year-old boy, ridden by Ronachai, 53 kilos to carry, gate 11. Number 8, Pechompu, ridden by Chinawat, 51 kilos to carry, gate 1. Number 9, Jaitongmi for Sengrung, 51 kilos, gate 13. Ridden by Chiragon, 51 kilos to carry, gate 7. Number 14, Kanachos, ridden by Ekanan, 51 kilos to carry, gate number 3. Regarding the claims and overweights, on number 4, Nunkunsap, apprentice Jomken, claims 1.5 kilos. On number 8, Pechompu, jockey Chinawat, plus 3 kilos. On number 11, Santali Jutatep gets plus 4 kilos. On number 12, Athena Rungpet plus 4 kilos. And on number 14, Kanashos Ekanan gets plus 1.5 kilos. Horses will now make their way towards that 1100 meter mark. We'll have some past performances and we'll be right back on the English broadcast.
เที่ยว3ม้าไทยชั้น5รวมกับชั้น6ระยะ 1,100 เมตร
Race 3, the Country-Bred Division 5 and 6. Full field of 14 horses, 1,100 meters.
เที่ยวนี้นะคะเริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 2 ค่ะดวงน้องเล็กนะคะแบกน้ำหนักที่ 56 กิโลกรัมซอง 12 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้อาชาวินค่ะม้าฝีเท้าต้นอีก1ม้านะคะนัดที่แล้วก็ขี่เข้าที่ 9 เอาไว้ในระยะ 1,300 เมตรนะคะนัดนี้ได้ระยะเหมาะกับฝีเท้านะคะระยะลดลง 200 เมตรเลยนะคะก็อาจจะคว้าชัยในเที่ยวนี้ไปได้ค่ะถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 6 ค่ะ Star Play แบกน้ำหนักที่ 53 กิโลกรัมซอง 5 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้อัศวินค่ะนัดที่แล้วขี่เข้าที่ 6 เอาไว้นะคะโดยจ็อกกี้รัชโรธรนะคะนัดนี้จัดจ็อกกี้อัศวินเคยขี่มาเข้าที่ 1 ในระยะนี้เช่นกันนะคะก็ต้องมาตามลุ้นกันว่าจ็อกกี้อัศวินจะใส่ลูกขยันอะไรช่วยให้คว้าชัยในเที่ยวนี้ไปได้ค่ะม้าดีตัวสุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 1 นะคะดร.มาร์ตินแบกน้ำหนักที่ 56.5 กิโลกรัมซอง 8 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้นิติกรค่ะเป็นอีก1ม้านะคะที่โดดซองได้ดีตลอดเลยนะคะมีฝีเท้าต้นค่ะฟอร์มล่าสุดเนี่ยขี่เข้าที่ 3 เอาไว้ด้วยนะคะก็ต้องมาตามเชียร์กันค่ะว่าจะสามารถคว้าชัยในเที่ยวนี้ไปได้ไหมค่ะสรุปสำหรับเที่ยว 3 นะคะก็จะมีเบอร์ 2 เบอร์ 6 และเบอร์ 1 ค่ะ
Number 2, Duang Nonglek. She returns to a division that she has performed well in before. With jockey Achawen on board, she has a chance to win this race. Number 1, Dr. Martin. He likes short distances and will enjoy racing forward. Gate number 8 will not make things easy, but if he's able to take the lead early, he can try to hold on to minor placing. Number 9, Jai Tongmi. Her past performances have been rather regular. Ridden by jockey Sengrung for the first time, she should be able to get a minor placing. My numbers for race 3, 2, 1, 9. By jockey Sengrung for the first time, she should be able to get a minor placing. My numbers for race 3, 2, 1, 9.
She's just going to win without a single effort. Brooklyn Star, the big favorite, honors the favorite status for the VPP stable and jockey Jatupon. Beat from Duang Nonglek in front of Dr. Martin that came from. Just going to win without a single effort. Brooklyn Star, the big favorite, honors the favorite status for the VPP stable and jockey Jatupon. Beat from Duang Nonglek in front of.
In front of Star Whale against Realis Kunarat in front of number 7, the China Ensinadin. Pauyu has taken it, Pauyu against Rail, and Pauyu is going to win this Division 5. Pauyu wins the bid of Nunkun Sabi for the Kunara, Bendigo. In front of Star Whale against Realis Kundan out in front of number 7, the China Ensinadin. Pauyu has taken it, Pauyu against Royal, and Pauyu is going to win this Division 5. Pauyu wins it, beats Nunkun Sabi in front of Kunlara, Bendigo. Body Glory and Stop Play bumping into each other. It is Stop Play who has a decade prize, so when a Stop Play is going to go home the winner. Stop Play wins it to beat home Body Glory in front of Luke 5 who is third. Lily will be fourth in front of Haaland. It's between Haaland and Loveman. Loveman's gonna get it. Loveman gets it to beat home Haaland or Luke 5. I think Haaland is second in front of Luke 5. Then the Petchompu who has the second lead. Petchompu is gonna win it. Petchompu is it for Sengrung in front of Jai Tongmi. Then came Dong Jaipi in front of Santali.
So race 3,
second lead. Petchompu is gonna win it. Petchompu is it for Sengrung in front of Jai Tongmi. Then came Dong Jaipi in front of Santali.
We can get a full field of 14 horses. Let's have a look at the media selections. The top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes for 261, station tie 271, and I went with 219. So who is this number 2 that everyone is suggesting? The late mail suggests number 2 as a place, and the training report mentions number 1, Dr. Martin, having a very good training report. So number 2, Duong Nonglek, ridden by Achawin for the Pop Desha stable. The Pop Desha stable, who was very close to a win in the previous race with Duong Nati, but they were second. And here they have a chance, definitely a chance to win with Duong Nonglek, who returns to Division 5. She has, I think she has won Division 6 before, and she has performed well in Division 5 overall. She was not too good in Division 4, but now she's back to Division 5. She gets Jockey Achawin on board. She has a chance to win for sure, 100% clear favorite, and she is the pick of all the tipsters of the late mail as well. So that's for number 2, Duong Nonglek, that you see right here. The green, brown, blue colors with the brown helmet cap. Achawin on board. Let's talk about the next. Let's talk about number. Let's do number 7 here, as I can see some support on number 7. So number 7 is Haaland. Haaland, he's just a short distance horse, so if he gets his short distance, he will be able to do well. I think he will be raced forward. He's not very easy to ride, so I hope Ronachai gets the best out of him. Let's talk about number 6, Stop Play. Stop Play for jockey Asawin. So Stop Play, he finds himself in similar conditions that the ones he won with a few months ago. This is a very competitive race, but it's an open field, so it's very difficult to pick out a winner in this race. But Stop Play definitely has a chance right here on your screen. The red silk with the yellow star and the blue helmet cover on the left side of your screen. Number 6, ridden by jockey Asawin. Let's talk about number 1, Dr. Martin. Dr. Martin, currently the third favorite on the scoreboard. Dr. Martin, ridden by jockey Nitikon. Dr. Martin, he likes short distances and likes to race forward. He gets gate 8. That will not make things easy, but if he can take the lead early, pretty much like Jargon did in the previous race, then he'll be able to hold on to a minor placing, maybe the win for Dr. Martin. So number 2 and number 1 both appear in all 3 tipsters selections. Dr. Martin for the Downhill stable. Let's talk about, I went with the number 9, Jai Tongmi, as my third selection for jockey Sengrung, the Aura 1 stable here that you see right now at the forefront of your screen. The blue silks and the green helmet cover. So Jai Tongmi, her past performances have been rather regular. It's the first time jockey Sengrung is on board. She should be able to get a minor placing, I think, if she gets a good race. Gets gate 13, which is not ideal. So that's about all I had to say for these horses. Field of 14, full field of 14 horses for race 3.
ครับสัญญาณ3 นาทีดังขึ้นแล้วก็เป็นว่าระบบทั่วไปขยับราคาขึ้นเช่นกันกับระบบบิลเลอร์เพลด้วยต้องขอขอบคุณ2 เที่ยวแรกไปแล้วนะครับเป็นบรรยากาศ
Starter calls the horses up to enter the gates in race 3. The Country-Bred Division 5 and 6, 1100 meters. Here's Samsawat in gate 2. In gate number 8 right now, Dr. Martin. Announcement number 14, Kanashos has been scratched. I repeat, number 14, Kanashos has been scratched. Will not be racing due to a loose shoe that cannot be replaced. So number 14, Kanashos is scratched for race number 3. So we keep entering the horses here. Here's Duang Nong Lek. Your favorite Duang Nong Lek entering the gate now. And all in the gates now. So gate 3 will be empty as the Kanashos has been scratched here. Flags up and the starters orders now for race 3, the Country-Bred 5 and 6. Stand back for a start. Stand back for a start in race 3. Set to go. We look set to run apparently here. Your big favorite is still number 2, Duong Nong Lek. And we're set to run for race 3. 1100 meters. 5.5 furlongs. Field of 13 horses. After number 14, Kanashos has been scratched. Look set to go. Set to run. Star lets them go in race 3. Very slow starter from number 8, Pet Shampoo. Dr. Martin was the quickest out. Duong Nong Lek will give chase in front of Lavion Rose. Against her comes a star play in front of Halen. Jai Tong Mi is cruising on the outside in front of Santali. Then comes Nung Kun Sap in front of Athena. Then comes Sam Sawat in front of Kunada. And Pet Shampoo is 5-6 lengths back, about 30 lengths back from the leader. They make a left in the bend now. It is Dr. Martin who has taken the lead, half a length away from Duong Nong Lek. Against the rail is number 10, Kun Tong Tamachat in front of Haaland. Then comes Santali in front of Star Play, Jai Tong Mi in front of Lavion Rose, Athena, Nung Kun Sap, Pet Shampoo, and Sam Sawat. They enter the home stretch now. It is Dr. Martin who has taken the lead, but here is Duong Nong Lek who is going to start giving chase on the outside for jockey Achawin. Kun Tong Tamachat is now going against the rail in front of Haaland. Jai Tong Mi is also there, not having a bad race for jockey Sengrong in front of Star Play. Lavion is also there, but it is Duong Nong Lek who has taken the lead now, and Duong Nong Lek goes home for jockey Achawin and beats Dr. Martin, who has a little girth issue here in front of Kun Tong Tamachat. Then came Halen in front of Kunlada, Santali, Jai Tong Mi, Pet Shampoo, Lavion Rose, Athena, Star Play, Nung Kun Sap. Last one to cross the line was Sam Sawat. Duong Nong Lek wins Division 5. Duong Nong Lek wins it for jockey Achawin, the Pabdesha stable. In front of Dr. Martin, who had a little issue with his saddle here with the gear. Dr. Martin, the girth came off, I think. Still stayed on though. Nung Kun Sap, Kun Tong Tamachat, sorry, is third in front of Haaland, Santali, Kunlada, Jai Tong Mi, Pet Shampoo, Lavion Rose, Star Play, Nung Kun Sap, and Athena, Sam Sawat, last one home. As we're about to have a look at the replay here. It was a thrilling finish actually. Dr. Martin, sadly, there was an issue with his with the girth of the saddle, but something was got unbuckled. So, winner came out of barrel number 12. Not an easy barrel, but Achawin knew what to do. Had a nice fine front. Had a nice fine front with Dr. Martin. Haaland was cruising in 4th. Kun Tong Tamachat in 3rd. And then to the home stretch here. With the late stages here. And Duong Nong Lek comes out victorious. For the Pabdesha stable and jockey Achawin, here they are with the trainer Bas here to welcome back his winning mare, number 2, Duong Nong Lek. Official placings and timings for race number 3, the Country-Bred Division 6, raced over the distance of 5.5 furlongs, 1,100 meters. First place, number 2, Duong Nong Lek, ridden by jockey Achawin, 1 minute 7.02 seconds, wins by a length and a half. Second place, number 1, Dr. Martin, 1 minute 7.3 seconds by 3 lengths. Third place, number 10, Kuntong Tamachat, 1 minute 7.95 seconds by a length. Fourth place, number 7, Haaland, 1 minute 8.18 seconds by 2.5 lengths. Fifth place, number 11, Santali, 1 minute 8.68 seconds by half a length. Sixth, number 5, Kunlara. Seventh, number 9, Jai Tongmi. Eighth, number 8, Pet Shompu. Ninth, number 13, Lavion Rose. 10th, number 6, Starplay. 11th, number 12, Athena. 12th, number 4, Nunkunsap. 13th, number 3, Samsawat.
Set to go, they're racing in the Group 3. And Street of Dreams jumped away very quickly towards the outside. A length further back to Dream Alliance and Tiger Raw covering extra territory. A length and a half, Invincible Tycoon, Prosperous Return. Then came Street of Dreams. Bestseller trying to get off the fence. Golden Monkey's in traffic. Tiger Roar is coming down the outside and Prosperous Return is also running on. Pacific Emperor at the 250 with Mr. Blackback and Street of Dreams. Then came Invincible Tycoon. Street of Dreams takes the lead from Bestseller. Tiger Roar. Golden Monkey late. Street of Dreams in front of Bestseller. Bestseller's fighting from Street of Dreams. Bestseller up on the inside takes the lead and wins. Bestseller beats Street of Dreams.
He came out of it in really good form, and he obviously he just shows today that he's a smart horse, you know.
race for the Thoroughbred Division 3B and 4, so the bottom of Division 3 merged with Division 4. So we're now moving on to Thoroughbred races, meaning these are horses who all had previous careers in other countries such as Malaysia, Singapore, Hong Kong, Australia, and they are now racing in Thailand. They are now enjoying all the coconut trees and the fried rice that we can have in Thailand. Here they are parading in front of the crowd. Number 1, Mongkon, ridden by Amonlit, 54 kilos to carry, gate 6. Number 2, Winderbar, 7-year-old Australian gelding, ridden by Acha Win, 52 kilos, gate 12. Number 3, Peter, 11-year-old Australian gelding, ridden by Ronachai, 52 kilos, gate 1. Number 4, Joseph, 10 years old from Australia, ridden by Jomken, 51.5 kilos, gate number 8. Number 5, Sweet Tapit, 8 years old, American mare born in the USA, ridden by Chinawat, 51 kilos, gate 3. Number 6, Great Again, 10-year-old Australian gelding, ridden by Sengrung, 51 kilos, gate 7. Number 7, Ying Ying, 6 years old, a mare from New Zealand, ridden by Jit, 51 kilos, gate 2. Number 8, Doha, 11 years old, Australian gelding, ridden by Kongkapan with 51 kilos to carry, and gate 4. Number 9, Payong Nung, ridden by Chok Sinin, an 8-year-old Australian gelding, 51 kilos to carry, gate 10. Number 10, Mongkon Noi, a 10-year-old Australian gelding, ridden by Com, 51 kilos to carry, gate 5. Number 11, Emma, an 11-year-old Australian mare, ridden by Kanchai, 51 kilos to carry, gate 11. Number 12, Golden Boy, a 5-year-old gelding from the US, born in the United States of America, ridden by One Mongkon, 51 kilos, and gate 9. Regarding the claims and overweights of the jockeys, on number 5, Sweet Tapit, jockey Chinawat, plus 3 kilos. On number 8, Doha, jockey Kongkapan, plus 2 kilos. On number 9, Payong Nung, jockey Choksinin, plus 2. On number 10, Mongkon Noi, jockey Com, plus half a kilo. And on number 12, Golden Boy, jockey One Mongkon, plus 1 kilo. On number 2, Winderbar, jockey Achawin will be wearing a white jacket in lieu of the normal Ariatep silks that have not been brought to the racetrack. So instead, Achawin is wearing a white jacket for this race. Horses will soon make their way towards the 1200 meter mark, so we now switch on to 1200 meters for the next 7 races, and we'll be right back on the English broadcast.
เที่ยว 4 ม้าเทศชั้น 3 ชุดขอรวมกับม้าเทศชั้น 4 ระยะ 1,200 เมตร
Race 4, the Thoroughbred Division 3B and 4, 1200 meters for 12 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 10 นะคะ มังกรน้อยค่ะแบกน้ำหนักที่ 51 กิโลกรัมนะคะซอง 5 ค่ะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้คม ล่าสุดเข้าที่ 6 เอาไว้นะคะณระยะ 1,300 เมตรค่ะ นัดที่ผ่านมาขี่เข้าที่ 6 เนี่ย ใช้จ็อกกี้ชานศึกนะคะ เป็นม้าที่โดดซองได้ดีเลย หากจ็อกกี้ใช้แท็กติกช่วยรักษาตำแหน่งตอนโดดซองก็มีโอกาสคว้าชัยในเที่ยวนี้ไปเช่นกันค่ะ ม้าที่ถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 2 ค่ะ วินเดอร์บาร์ แบกน้ำหนักที่ 52 กิโลกรัมนะคะซอง 12 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้อาชาวินค่ะ ล่าสุดนะคะเข้าที่ 8 เอาไว้ ขี่เช็คฝีเท้าไว้ได้ดีเลยนะคะ แต่ว่าโดดซองช้าไปนิดนึงค่ะ ก็ต้องดูว่ารอบนี้นะคะ ทีมงานเตรียมความพร้อมไว้มีโอกาสเชียร์ก็เชียร์กันให้ถึงป้ายชนะเลยนะคะ สุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 12 นะคะ Golden Boy ค่ะ แบกน้ำหนักที่ 51 กิโลกรัมซอง 9 ค่ะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วันมงคล เคยขี่เข้าที่ 6 ในระยะ 1,300 เมตรเอาไว้นะคะ นัดนี้ก็ยังมองว่าน่าติดตามเชียร์ค่ะ สรุปสำหรับรอบที่ 4 นะคะ ก็คือเบอร์ 10 เบอร์ 2 และเบอร์ 12 ค่ะ
So this is a race for foreign horses who had previous careers in other countries such as Malaysia, Singapore, Hong Kong, Macau, Australia, and are now racing in Thailand. As my winner, I went with number 10, Monkon Noi. He started here with a second place, which sent him straight to Division 2. Since then, his performances have not been too good. However, he finds himself with similar conditions than the ones he finished second with. He gets a lightweight and a decent gait. I think he can win this race. Number 1, Monkon. He raced in Australia under the name Tsar, then in Malaysia under the name Pacific Navy. This is his first race in Thailand. He showed great things as a 2-year-old in Australia. Not too much as a 3-year-old. He only raced once in Malaysia and finished 10th out of 10. So he has not won a race since 2022. However, we have been hearing great things about him, and apparently he showed very good things, very fast speed at training, and that's why I'm putting him in my selections. Number 12, Golden Boy. There was a lot of support on him last time, but he was not able to conclude well. I think he deserves another chance, and the 2024 champion jockey Wan Monkon chose to ride him, which is a good sign. My numbers for race 4, 10, 1, 12.
Ball now by far. Chain of Gold is trying hard, compelling Truth and Zar wide around. Captain Bond, 100 to go, getting a bit tired. Zar is coming quickly down the outside. Zar dives and got him. Zar over the top has rounded them up to win. Photos minors.
Then came Khan Pegasus, but Trudy is along the inside, is finishing on for third, but 7 Sunday is kicking hard. Khan Pegasus flashing on, but too late. 7 Sunday, number 10 for the money, beating Khan Pegasus. Limspear finished with third then.
In the lead now, Konmai not giving up, Konmai taking over the lead, Mokong hold on to it, Mokong keeps it very tight for second,
about and is racing towards
Konmai.
Right hand.
Great again has taken it. Great again from Numpacha.
Still has a big amount of speed and hope the jockey can stop him at the right time.
Silent force is difficult for the others, such as Michael Charan and number 5.
Oh, and he's gonna miss here on the central.
And Washington Ying wins it. Washington is second.
He's out in the parking lot now, actually.
It is the couple who wins it. The beat from the Blue Eye in front of Doha, who finished well, very tight for third.
Completely ran away.
Against Terrell on the outside comes Momentum in front of number 6, Pyongyang. No opposition today for Rakon Kwan, who's going to go winner. Tona Riley loves long distances and will win for jockey Wan Monkon. Beats Momentum in front of number 6, Pyongyang. Next is Emma in front of Rakon.
He's behind the gates now.
Comes Sunshine on the inside.
Very
in front of
emotional ride
in
for
between
Jockey
Pyrrhus is Monkon Noi. Sunshine, Latsila gets the race. Latsila takes it. I think Monkon Noi is second in front of number 8.
In the lead, but here comes Pinpet on the inside. Silent Force is going to win it. Silent Force wins it. Beats home a Pinpet in front of Emma. Then came a Tamgan. Between Kumatani and Blue Eye. Kumatani seems to hold on to it, even though Blue Eye is not giving up. And Kumatani holds on to the edge side. I'm going to call it photo. let's study this field of 12 horses. We're gonna wait on the vet to check number 1, Moncon. Might be scratched, might not. We're just gonna wait for the vet check, but he just ran a full lap at full speed, so he might not be fit to race. Right, so who is this number 1, Moncon? So he was known as Tsar in Australia, then known as Pacific Navy in Malaysia. It says a first race in Thailand today. He showed great things as a 2-year-old in Australia, not so much as a 3-year-old. He only raced once in Malaysia and just went completely amiss, like not a good performance. So he has not won since 2022. However, we were hearing great things about him at training, and we just saw right now that he definitely has the energy for it. So he is one of the logical favorites. He's actually the favorite currently on the scoreboard, one of the favorites. But yeah, not sure. We'll keep you updated on whether or not Moncon is fit to race. Let's talk about number 10, Moncon Noi, ridden by Jockey Fall that you see right here. You see right here the Moncon stable. Number 10. Beautiful silks, by the way, and the horse looks absolutely magnificent. So he started here with a 2nd place, which sent him to Division 2. And since when he was in Division 2, his performances were not very good. But today he finds himself in pretty much the same conditions than the ones he got the 2nd place with. He gets a good weight, 51.5 kilos if I'm counting the overweight of Jockey Fall. A good weight, an okay gait. He is my personal pick for the win. Same for club tips, and station type puts him 2nd. Let's go with number 12. Number 12, Golden Boy for 2024 champion jockey Juan Moncon. There was a lot of support on Golden Boy last time, but unfortunately he did not perform too well. But jockey Juan Moncon still chose to give him his trust for this race, so I think there might be a sign here for number 12, Golden Boy, with jockey Juan Moncon right here on your screen. We are 3 minutes away from the start of race 4.
Krab สัญญาณ
Starter calls the horses up to enter the gates now. with gate entry beginning soon. And number 1, Moncon has been declared fit to race by the vet. So Moncon will race and is now entering his gate. Gate 6 for Moncon. Winterborn in his gate. Emma approaching now. Here's Joseph in gate 8. Peter is in. Pyongning as well. Emma loading away in gate 11. And Moncon Noi will be the last one to load away. Noi. And they're all in the gates now. Flags up for race 4, the Thoroughbreds Division 3B and 4, 1200 meters. Flags up. Check. We're checking if every jockey is ready. Stand back for a start. We're set to run. Stand back for a start in race 4. 1200 meters. And the starter has now released them from that 1200 meter mark. The starter caught them in a rather decent line. Moncon Noi the quickest out in front of a Golden Boy. Pyong Nung will sit in third in front of Joseph. Against the rail comes Winderbar. Against the rail, is Doha. On the outside comes Peter in front of Great Again. Then comes Moncon in front of Winderbar. Follows Ying Ying. Sweet Tapit is currently at the tail. They make a left in the bend over this 6 furlong race. It is Moncon Noi who leads the way for Jockey Combe. Golden Boy is aiming at him half a length away on the outside. Next comes Pyong Nung. On the outside of Pyong Nung is now Emma, the daughter of Daliapur. Against the rail, sitting in fourth is the number 4 Joseph in front of Doha. Then comes Great Again in front of Winderbar. Then comes Peter. Moncon in front of Ying Ying, and Sweet Tapit sees them all. Then to the home stretch now. 350 meters left to go. Moncon Noi is now accelerating, but here comes Golden Boy on the outside for Jockey 1 Moncon. Joseph is going against the rail in front of Pyong Nung. Emma is also not giving up in front of Great Again, Doha, and Winderbar. It is Golden Boy who has taken the lead. Golden Boy for Jockey 1 Moncon wins race 4 and beats home Moncon Noi. Ooh, very tight for third. Maybe Winderbar got a nose in there in front of Joseph. Then came Great Again in front of Pyong Nung. Then came Doha in front of Emma, Peter, Ying Ying. Sweet Tapit was the last one. Moncon was the last one home along with Sweet Tapit. And it is Golden Boy who wins the 4-jockey 1 Moncon in front of Moncon Noi. Let's see, I think Winterbar got a nose in there for the 3rd place. Very tight for 3rd, maybe Winterbar, maybe Joseph. In front of number 6, the Great Again. Then came Payong Ning, Doha, Emma, Peter, and Ying Ying, and Sweet Tappet, last one to cross the line. So Moncon Noi for the Dow Moncon stable. A gelding by Bradbury's Luck out of Lakada Point. Bred in Australia, 10 years old. We'll have a look at the replay now. Winner came out of barrel number 5. Actually, it was a bit of a... he bumped a bit on the way out of the gates. Bumped into Moncon. Winterbar didn't really have a good race. Sweet Tappet was just never really in contention and missed it a few stride. Moncon Noi clearly steered out on the way out of the gates. Oh, sorry, the winner is a Golden Boy, a gelding from Kozan out of 1-2. Bred in the US, Golden Boy. I was describing Moncon Noi before. It's Golden Boy who wins the race. Moncon Noi is second. He was the favorite. As we have a look now at the late stages. The home stretch. Moncon Noi in the lead. Golden Boy giving chase. And it's Golden Boy who wins. Golden Boy for the Ratana Sagdi stable. Ridden by jockey 1 Moncon. official results and official placings and timings for race number 4, the Thoroughbred Division 3B and 4, raced over 1,200 meters. First place, number 12, the Golden Boy, ridden by Juan Moncon, 1 minute to 12.52 seconds by 2.5 lengths. Second place, number 2. Second place, number 10, Moncon Noi, 1 minute to 13.05 seconds by a neck. Third place, number 2, Winder Bar, 1 minute to 13.1 seconds by a nose. Fourth place, number 4, Joseph, 1 minute to 13.11 seconds by 2 lengths. Fifth place, number 6, Great Again, 1 minute to 13.46 seconds by a length. Sixth, number 9, Pyongyang. 7th, number 8, Doha. 8th, number 11, Emma. 9th, number 3, Peter. 10th, number 7, Ying Ying. 11th, number 5, Sweet Tapit. And 12th, number 1, Moncon Moncon.
Gates are back and they're racing in the sprint. Beginning well on the inside, Mission 5. Then Artillery next the inside. Ace of Diamonds still looking to improve by a half length. Pacific Commander, 2 lengths to Greetham Boy in a lovely spot. Third around, Haston. Ace of Diamonds at the 250 took the lead. 2 lengths in front from Last Supper. Then Bakil followed by Artillery at the 100. Ace of Diamonds wobbling about, but he's still clear. This is the race he's waited for. He shows his cards and he gets the prize. Ace of Diamonds.
And now the winning trainer, Ricardo Lagrange. The winning jockey, Bruno Correz.
Good job.
Race 5, the Thoroughbred Division 3A, so the upper half of the Thoroughbred Division 3. So still foreign horses. They'll race over 1,200 meters. Number 1, Mongkon Tongpat, ridden by Chansuk, a 9-year-old from New Zealand, a gelding, ridden by Chansuk, a 56 kilos, gate 7. Number 2, Blue Eye, 9-year-old gelding bred in Japan, ridden by Tanya, 55.5 kilos, gate 1. Number 3, Dao TOT, 8 years old, bred in New Zealand, a gelding, ridden by Pongsakorn, 55.5 kilos, gate 12. Number 4, Kwan Mai, 4 years old, bred in New Zealand, a gelding, ridden by Jargon, 55 kilos, gate 4. They are all geldings actually in this race. It's only geldings in this race. Number 5, Kun Matani, bred in New Zealand, 10 years old, Konkapan on board, 55 kilos, gate 8. Number 6, Mamongkon, 9 years old, bred in New Zealand, a gelding, ridden by Jet, 55 kilos, gate, by Jet, 55 kilos, gate 5. Number 7, Mitoma, 12 years old, bred in Australia, a gelding, ridden by Achawin, 54.5 kilos, gate 3. Number 8, Kuntan Chanok, bred in New Zealand, 7 years old, ridden by Rongaroon, 54 kilos, gate 6. Number 9, Mongkon Tongha, bred in New Zealand, 6 years old, a gelding, Amonlit is on board, 54 kilos, gate 10. Number 10, Drone, 9 years old, Australian bred, ridden by Palang Chai, 54 kilos, gate 9. Number 11, Party Tongchai, ridden by Prajan Shai, 11 years old, bred in Australia, gets gate 2 with 53 kilos. Number 12, Kun Amnat, ridden by Rung, bred in New Zealand, 53 kilos, gate 11. Regarding the claims and overweight, on number 12, Kun Amnat, Jockey Rung gets plus 2 kilos. We'll now have a look at some media selections, and we'll be right back on the English broadcast.
เที่ยว 5 มาเทศชั้น 3 ชุดกอระยะ 1,200 เมตร
Race 5, the Thoroughbred Division 3A, 1,200 meters and 12 runners.
เที่ยวนี้นะคะเริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 9 ค่ะ มังกรตอง 5 แบกน้ำหนักที่ 54 กิโลกรัมซอง 10 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้อมรฤทธิ์มาเทศจากสนามมาเก๊าค่ะทำผลงานได้ดีในซีซั่นของปี 2023-24 ไว้ได้ดีนะคะ โดยได้ 1 วินและ 5 เพลสค่ะ ได้ที่ 2 2 ครั้งนะคะ แล้วก็ได้ที่ 3 3 ครั้งค่ะ ก็ต้องติดตามดูกันค่ะว่าจะคว้าชัยในเที่ยวนี้ไปได้หรือไม่นะคะ ถัดมาค่ะม้าดีถัดไปนะคะเป็นเบอร์ 4 ค่ะขวัญใหม่นะคะแบกน้ำหนักที่ 55 กิโลกรัมซอง 4 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ชิรากรนัดล่าสุดนะคะเข้าที่ 3 เอาไว้ค่ะหากทีมงานเตรียมความพร้อมของม้ามาดีนะคะเทคนิคของจ็อกกี้ก็มีโอกาสคว้าชัยในเที่ยวนี้ไปได้เช่นกันค่ะม้าดีสุดท้ายในเที่ยวนี้นะคะเบอร์ 3 ค่ะดาว TOT แบกน้ำหนักที่ 55.5 กิโลกรัมนะคะซอง 12 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้พงศกรค่ะนัดที่ผ่านมานะคะขี่เช็คฝีเท้าไว้สวยเลยค่ะหากนัดนี้เตรียมความพร้อมมานะคะก็มีโอกาสคว้าชัยในนัดนี้เช่นกันค่ะสรุปของเที่ยว 5 นะคะคือเบอร์ 9 เบอร์ 4 และเบอร์ 3 ค่ะ
Number 9, Mongkon Tongha. This is his first race in Thailand. He raced in Macau under the name Carry On for Ages and showed great things there. And we saw how good those horses from Macau can be, you know, when Kun Somchai debuted too well 2 weeks ago. I'm hoping to see similar things here. It's a winner for me. Number 1, Mongkon Tongpat. The distance will suit him well. He finished 3rd 2 weeks ago, but his time was actually pretty decent. I think he can place here. Number 8, Kun Tan Chanok. I really liked what he showed on debut, where he finished 3rd on December 22nd. He finished quite fast. I'm hoping for a similar performance here. If he does so, he can be on the podium. So my numbers for race 5 are 9, 1, 8.
Thailandhorseracing not giving up in front of Kun Tachanoke wins the bar. Kun Somchai, very easy winner. Kun Somchai, beautiful win, very tight for second. The boy will be second in front of Thailandhorseracing. Up with the rest in front of Oreo, who has struggled to find some racing room. It is the Kapom who wins it. The beats home Blue Eye in front of Doha, who finished well, very tight. On the outside, it is between it. Mikey was going to get it. The beats home Tamne Jai in front of number Mongkon Song. Mongkon Song in the lead now. Kwan Mai not giving up. Kwan Mai taking over the lead. Mongkon Song will hold on to it. Mongkon Song wins it. Very tight for second. Maybe Starvey Sam got a nose in there in front of Kwan Mai. Then it's between Kunmatani and Blue Eye. Kunmatani seems to hold on to it, even though Blue Eye is not giving up, and Kunmatani holds on to the edge side. I'm gonna call it photo. On the outside, can Kodot Cup hold on to the win in these difficult conditions? Kodot Cup flies home. Kodot Cup is going to win once again. Kodot Cup wins once again, beats home North Star in front of Kunapap. Mamongkon is on the outside by Ghosted. Frankie not giving up against Terrell. Kamonkon still in the lead. Kamonkon seems to be going home as a winner. Kamonkon is going to win it. Kamonkon will win it. The second position very tight. Maybe Mitoma in front of Frankie. As well, the newcomer in front of the boy, but it is Ninajai who gives another win to Wamonkon. Wamonkon wins on board Ninajai. Bitomu very tight for second. Maybe Bogey Dragon in front of Kunsan. Not giving up in front of Mongkon Songpet and Pinpel on the outside. Pangdong is launched by Choksinin, but there is no opposition for Sugar Daddy, who wins the division, the Thoroughbred Division 3. Sugar Daddy wins for Acha when beats home Momentum in front of Drone. Then Jai Songma. No opposition today for Mongkon Isano, who will fly home despite wearing the wrong jacket. He's going to win race 4. Mongkon Isano win beats home Patitong Chai in front of Mitoma. The lead, Golden Boy not giving up in front of Gwen again. It is between Golden Boy, Shogun. Shogun's gonna get there. Shogun beats Kunamnat in front of Gwen again, then came Doha in front of Race 5 at the Thoroughbred Division 3A, raced over 1200 meters. So this is the upper half of Division 3 for the foreign horses that we have racing here. Let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club Tips goes 943, Station Tie 918, and I also went with 918 for this race. So let's talk about the big favorite, number 9, Mongkon Tongha. Number 9, Mongkon Tongha. So he was known as he raced in Macau, and back then he was called Carry On for ages. He showed very good speed in Macau, and you know, recently horses from Macau have been showing great speed. We had Kun Somchai 2 weeks ago, who just gave a big break to the others, like he won by far. So hopefully we can see how well Mongkon Tongha does here. He's from Macau, hoping to see great things. I think he can win this race, Mongkon Tongha. So he is not the favorite currently on the scoreboard. The favorite currently on the scoreboard is
number 5, Kun Matani. So it's actually the stable mate of Mongkon Tongha. Kun Matani for the Santipap stable. And he is the current favorite here. Kun Matani, who won last year back in December. But since then his last performance was just not good at all, but maybe he has the level to do well, and the favorite right now is number 9, Mongkon Tongha. The second favorite, Kun Matani. The third favorite currently, number 11, Party Tongchai. Party Tongchai, and the fourth favorite is number 4, Kwan Mai. Kwan Mai, I like Kwan Mai actually. He is definitely my fourth selection if I could put 4 horses. Kwan Mai, he fought for the win 2 weeks ago and lost the second place just by a nose, but he absolutely deserves a win. At least he has a chance to be on the podium. Number 4, Kwan Mai, with jockey Jargon, who won race 2 today, so he is definitely poised to win another race. Number 4, Kwan Mai, and we have a new favorite now. The new favorite, number 3, Dao TOT. It's probably because the jockey Pongsakorn is on board, and Pongsakorn, he's like a prodigy, like the wonder child, as we used to call him. It's the first time I think Pongsakorn is riding Dao TOT. He has a chance to place on paper. He has placed a lot since racing in Thailand, but he has not won a race in Thailand yet. Dao TOT. Dao TOT for the Dao Nua stable, who had Kwanjai Dao Nua before, who had Dr. Martin before, and a very big favorite actually right now. Dao TOT, that you can see right now on your screen, for jockey Pongsakorn, who is trying to calm him down here. It's a very good horsemanship from Pongsakorn here. So he is the new favorite right now. So once again, the media selections: 9, 4, 3 for club tips, 9, 1, 8 for station tie, and 9, 1, 8 for myself. We are just over 3 minutes away from the start of race number 5, the Thoroughbred Division 3A, 1200 meters to travel. Calls the horses up to enter the gates now, and we have a new favorite. The new favorite is a number 4, Kwan Mai. It's logical actually, there's no clear favorite in this race so far. it's a very open race, so I think we're going to see some surprise in this race. The horses are now approaching the gates more and more, and we'll soon start to load them. Starter is calling them to get closer to the gates, and the rope is going to close in from the back. Gone in. Here is Kun Matani entering gate 8. Gate 2 we have Pati Tongchai. Kwan Mai in his gate. Drone entering now. Got 2 left to load away. Kunamnat and Mongkon Tongpet. And all in the gate. Flags up. Flags up for race 5. Thoroughbred Division 3A, 1200 meters. Stand back for a start. Stand back for a start. Set to go. And the starter releases them. Caught them in a perfect line. Mamonkon just missed it a few stride. It is a Kwan Mai who will now take the lead. Mitoma will slide in second position against the run in front of a Kun Matani. Then comes a Mongkon Tongha. On the outside comes a Kunamnat in front of against the rail a Blue Eye. Then comes a Drone. In between those is a Monkon Tongpet in front of a Party Tongshai, Dao Tioti, and it's currently Kuntan Chanoko who is at the tail. They make a left in the bend. It is a Kwan Mai who leads the way, a length away from Monkon Tongha. On the outside comes a Kunamnat, 2 lengths clear from Kun Matani. Then comes a Drone in front of a Mitoma, Blue Eye, Monkon Tongpet. Against the rail is a Party Tongchai in front of Dao Tioti, and it's Mamonkon who is currently at the tail. They make a left in the stretch now and straight up for home. It is a Kwan Mai who is still in the lead and will try to go home and winner and give a double to Jockey Jargon now. Kwan Mai is going very easily. Kwan Mai for Jockey Jargon is still in the lead, but here is Mito Malasht on the inside by Achawin, who is also trying to get a double here. It is Kwan Mai who is still in the lead. Mitoma giving chase on the inside between Kwan Mai, Mitoma, Kwan Mai, Mitoma, Kwan Mai, Mitoma, Kwan Mai, Mitoma. Oh, photo! It's a photo. I think Kwan Mai may have held on to the win in front of Mitoma. Then came a Blue Eye in front of Monkon Tongha. Then came a Party Tongchai in front of a Kun Matani, Dao Tioti, Kun Tan Chanok. Then came a Drone in front of a Kunamnat, Mamonkon, Monkon Tongpet was the last one home. It's a very close finish. We're going to call a photo here. It seemed that Kwan Mai had done most of the work, but Mitoma in the last gap, in the last breath, came in and may have gotten him. It's Kwan Mai who holds on to it by a nose. Kwan Mai first, Mitoma second, in front of Monkon Tongha. Then came a Blue Eye in front of Kun Matani, Party Tongchai, Dao Tioti, Kun Tan Chanok. Then came Drone, Monkon Tongpet, Kunamnat, and Mamonkon. Very, very thrilling finish indeed. We'll have a look at the replay. Winner came out of barrel number 4 and was ridden very well by Jargon, who gets a double today. Jargon and Achawin, who have both been riding very well. We saw a bit of bumping here with a Party Tongchai at the tail. Leading the way here. As they're about to straighten up for home. It was Achawin gave a beautiful ride actually. It's kinda too bad he's second. But it was a great ride. In the late stages here, Mitoma slides against the rail. Kwan Mai, Jargon giving everything. And here we are, 4-7-9-2. placings and timings for race number 5, the Thoroughbreds Division 3A, 1200 meters. First place, number 4, Kwan Mai, ridden by Jargon. 1 minute, 11.31 seconds by a nose. Second place, number 7, Mitoma, 1 minute, 11.32 seconds by 2 lengths. Third place, number 9, Mongkon Tongha, 1 minute, 11.71 seconds by half a length. Fourth place, number 2, Blue Eye, 1 minute, 11.85 seconds by 2.5 lengths. Fifth place, number 11, Party Tongchai, 1 minute, 12.39 seconds by a nose. Sixth place, number 5, Kun Matani. Seventh, number 3, Dao Tioti. Eighth, number 8, Kun Tan Chanok. Ninth, number 10, Drone. 10th, number 1, Mongkon Tongpet. 11th, number 12, Kun Amnat. 12th, number 6, Mamongkon. So official numbers 4, 7, 9, 2, 11. 4, 7, 9, 2, 11.
Starter drops a latch and they're off and racing in the EW Barker of 2024. He bounced well, Limbs Kosciuszko second, following him everywhere. Mr. Blackback third. Turning for home in the Barker. Limbs Kosciuszko gets up and puts a quarter of a length. And Limbs Kosciuszko, old and the young, head up, head down. Limbs Kosciuszko on the line. What a star he is, defies weight, and he just beats the stablemates over Limbs Sao Toro. What a finish, what a fight.
What a great job Mark's done with him as well, and the whole team. So I take credit for it, but yeah, it's the whole team.
That's a good win. The main one is in 4 weeks now. Just exciting.
And we are right now giving you the results of an inquiry following race 3. Jockey Sengrung, who was riding Jaitongmi in race 3 in the blue silk and green helmet cover, is convicted of trying not to win the race. As we can see here, he is pushing the horse and stopping here, not giving the horse the full potential of winning the race, and he will receive a ban following this offense. That was in race 3 when he was riding Chaitongmi.
Well, hello everyone, welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club on this lovely Sunday, December 22nd, 2024, for the last meeting of the season. It's all come down to this, it's all come down to the 65th, His Majesty, the King's Cup. Well, hello everyone, welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club on this lovely Sunday, December 22nd, 2024 for the last meeting of the season. It's all come down to this, it's all come down to the 65th, His Majesty, the King's Cup.
The race of a lifetime, this is the 65th His Majesty the King's Cup, the 2024 edition, raced over 1,900 meters. Empire State the quickest out. Castrated will sit on the outside in front of Chomyong, and Nongnara goes against the run in front of Chanbunak. Warriors are the favorite to win the day. He is currently sitting towards the back in 10th, 11th position. Into the home stretch they are. It is Louisiana who has now taken lead, but here comes Akarian Somyaka, Nongnara as well. Louisiana with Nongnara, Louisiana, and it is the Nongnara King's Cup this year. Nongnara wins it. Race 6, the Thoroughbred Division 1, so the top tier. The top tier of the Thoroughbred horses, the foreign horses that we have racing here in Thailand. So once again, all these horses had previous careers in other countries and they are now racing here in Thailand. Field of 10, not a full field of 10, but a very high quality field here. Number 1, Air Force One, a 9-year-old gelding from Australia, ridden by One Moncon, gets 61.5 kilograms, gets gate 1 as well. He is the top weight here. Number 2, Numnua, a 7-year-old Australian gelding, ridden by Suryo, 61 kilos, gets gate 6. Number 3, Kun Hang Hang, a 9-year-old Australian gelding, ridden by Chok Sinin, 58 kilos, gets gate number 8. Number 4, Tamne Jai, a 9-year-old gelding from New Zealand, ridden by Sengrung, 56.5 kilos, gets gate number 5. Number 5, Nung Nai Jai, a 10-year-old gelding from New Zealand, ridden by Natawat, gets 55.5 kilos to carry and gate 2. Number 6, a Charming Win, a 10-year-old gelding from New Zealand. Palang Chai is on board, 55 kilos to carry, will start out of gate number 10. Number 7, Yon Moncon, ridden by Chansuk, a 10-year-old gelding from New Zealand, 55 kilos to carry, gets gate number 9. Yon Moncon is a Group 1 winner. He won Group 1s in Singapore. Very high quality horse here. More a long distance horse though. Number 8, Mit Mokan, an 8-year-old gelding from New Zealand. Katachai is on board, 53.5 kilos to carry. Gets gate number 3. Number 9, Kun Suwat,
6 years old from New Zealand, Gelding, ridden by Amonlet, 52.5 kilos to carry, gate number 4. Number 10, Colt Cap, ridden by Konkapan, 10-year-old Gelding, bred in England, actually, was born in England. Carries 51.5 kilos to carry, and gate number 7. Regarding the claims and overweights, on number 10, Colt Cap, jockey Konkapan gets plus 1.5 kilos. Horses will soon make their way towards that 1200 meter mark. In the meantime, let's have a look at the media selections, and we'll be right back on the English broadcast. Thank you for being here with us today.
เที่ยว 6 มาเทศชั้น 1 ระยะ 1,200 เมตร
Race 6, the Thoroughbred Division 1, 1200 meters, 10 runners.
เที่ยวนี้เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 1 ค่ะ Air Force 1 แบกน้ำหนักที่ 61.5 กิโลกรัมนะคะซอง 1 ค่ะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วันมงคล จัดจ็อกกี้ประจำค่ายนั่งหลังนะคะ แฟนๆ และ FC ติดตามเชียร์กันได้เลยค่ะ ถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 6 ค่ะ Charming Win แบกน้ำหนักที่ 55.5 กิโลกรัมนะคะซอง 10 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้พลังชัยค่ะ ฟอร์มการวิ่งเนี่ยดีขึ้นเรื่อยๆเลยนะคะ น่าติดตามเชียร์กันมากค่ะ หากโดดซองได้ดีติดกลุ่มหน้าเนี่ยคว้าชัยไปได้ง่ายๆเลยนะคะ มาดีตัวสุดท้ายนะคะเบอร์ 5 ค่ะ1ในใจนะคะแบกน้ำหนักที่ 55.5 กิโลกรัมซอง 2 ค่ะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ณัฐวัฒน์ฟอร์มการวิ่งก็ดีขึ้นเรื่อยๆเช่นกันนะคะสำหรับ1ในใจก็น่าติดตามเชียร์ติดตามลุ้นกันต่อนะคะรอบนี้ทีมงานและจ็อกกี้ก็คงเตรียมความพร้อมมาดีทุกคนก็ช่วยเชียร์กันด้วยนะคะสรุปสำหรับเที่ยว 6 นะคะจะมีเบอร์ 1 เบอร์ 6 และเบอร์ 5 ค่ะ
Number 1, Air Force 1. He will be the favorite of many. Whenever the UK stable and jockey One Moncon partner in Division 1, they rarely miss. Air Force 1 has recorded 3 wins in Thailand so far. 2 of them were with jockey One Moncon. He will enjoy racing forward and will try to hold on to the lead until the end. Number 4, Tham Nai Jai. He is rather irregular, but showed great things 2 weeks ago. He will partner with jockey Sengrung. Again, I think these two make a great pair, and I'm hoping for a place here. Number 6, Charming Win. This is his toughest challenge yet. 3 races in Thailand so far and 2 wins. I'm excited to see what he can do in Division 1. He sure has the potential to do well. I'm hoping for a place here. So my numbers for race 6 are 1, 4, 6.
Jet, and here is Air Force 1 who is going to fly home. Air Force 1, what a star he is. Air Force 1 is going to win the Thoroughbred Division 1. Very tight for second. Oh, maybe Sunshine, maybe Mikey, maybe Charles. This race, it's anyone's game here. It is Numnua who has taken the lead. Numnua going easily. Numnua looking good. Numnua looking too good. Numnua is going to win. Beats home very closely. Or maybe Las Pilar in front of. Can now take anybody. Here comes Kunang on the inside for Jutateb. In front of Kuntang, next is World Check. In front of Mongkon Orad. Kunang is back at the top and wins the International Thoroughbred Division 1. With Samne Jai on the outside in front of a Yotung Thai, and Big Daddy is between Momentum and Samne Jai. Momentum gonna get it. Beats from Samne Jai in front of a number 3. As well, the newcomer. In front of the boy, but it is Ninajai who gives another win to One Moncon. One Moncon wins. On board Ninajai beats Homu, very tight for second. Maybe Bogey Dragon in front of Kuntan. As well in front of Moncon Isan and Momentum. Moncon Malan has now taken the lead in front of a Charming Win, Moncon Malan, Charming Win holds on to it. And beats on Moncon Malan in front of a Frankie. Jockeys are pushing much. Damichok it is. Yon Moncon who is going to win. Damichok will be second. Petong Shai is third in front of Adam Armstrong. Very tight for the 5th place. Meet Morgan is probably flying home, and then Meet Morgan's going to win so easily. Beautiful ride by One Moncon here. Beats home Sugar Daddy. Surat. It is Luka who has taken the lead. Luka for Chan Cirque is going to win. But look comes Kunsuat. Oh, Kunsuat gets it. Kunsuat gets it. On the outside, can Colt Cap hold on to the win in these difficult conditions? Colt Cap flies home. Colt Cap is going to win once again. Colt Cap wins once again. Beats home North Star in front of Kunapap.
Race 6, the Thoroughbred Division 1, so the upper tier of the foreign horses that we have racing here in Thailand, the best foreign horses that we have racing here in Thailand. Let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes 165, station tie 154, and I went with 146. So let's talk about the favorite. The favorite, his name is Air Force One. He is ridden by 2024 champion jockey Wan Mongkon. And you know, whenever the UK stable and Wan Mongkon team up, it's always a winning combination. I mean, it's very often a winning combination. So Air Force One, a Gelding, a son of All Too Hard out of Ocean Bridge. Very good horse, Air Force One. Air Force One has recorded 3 wins since racing in Thailand, and 2 of these wins were with jockey Wan Mongkon on board. He gets the top weight, but he has gate 1. Usually Wan Mongkon, he pairs up with Air Force One or Kun Tongek. It's a different profile. Kun Tongek really likes to lead the way, likes to be in front. Air Force One needs to be nested towards the front, but roughly in 3rd, 4th position. So gate 1 is not easy when you have this kind of tactic, but I'm sure Wan Mongkon will get the best out of Air Force One. So Air Force One, your favorite. Let's talk about the second favorite now on the scoreboard. That is number 6, Charming Win. Charming Win, ridden by jockey Palangchai. Charming Win for the BSP stable, the blue silks of the BSP stable that you see right here on your screen. Charming Win, pretty young. Well, no, he's 10 years old. Getting confused. Charming Win, he's 4 years old actually. The race card on the live stream has a wrong info. Sorry about that. So Charming Win, he is 10 years old. 10 years old, bred in New Zealand. And he raced in Malaysia, won a little bit in Malaysia, and he has recorded 2 wins in Thailand so far. This is a really tough challenge for him, but 2 wins out of 3 races in Thailand. That's a very good performance from Charming Win. Maybe he can win this race, maybe he can surprise. It's only 55.5 kilos, that will give him the advantage over Air Force One, but might be a bit tough because he has gate 10. So the outermost gate, Palangchai will have to give a very smart ride. Let's talk about the number 5, Ning Nai Jai, which will also rally some pockets of support. Ning Nai Jai, number 5 Ning Nai Jai gets gate number 2, the ideal gate. He won Division 3 impressively on King's Cup Day on December 22nd. And 2 weeks ago, he was second of the Thoroughbred Trophy 2025. I did not put him in my selection, but he is my fourth selection if I could have selected a fourth. So I like Ning Najai as well. I like number 4 Tam Najai because Sengrung is on board, and I think these two make a great pair. So I'm hoping for a place here. So we are 3 minutes away from the start of race 6, the Thoroughbred Division 1. Starter calls the horses up to enter the gates now. Starter calls them to get closer to the gates. Field of 10 horses. Top tier of the foreign horses that we have here. Some very good quality here. I guess we don't have Kuntongek, we don't have Champs-Élysées or Royal Chick, but we still have Air Force One, Kuna Hang Hang, Charming Win, Yad Monkon, Ning Najai of course. Should be a great race. Monkan in his gate, Yan Monkan as well. Buttercup entering gate 7. Kun Hang Hang. Kun Suat gate 4. Got 5 left to load. Here is Hamnejai approaching gate 5. Gate 2. 3 left to load. Charming Win, Numna and Air Force One. Numna loading in barrel number 6. Charming Win in. Last one to load away will be number 1, Air Force One. number 6, the Charming Wind now, lying down in his gate. They just got him out. We're gonna get a vet check on number 6, the Charming Wind, quickly, as Charming Wind sat down in his gate. We'll just get the vet to check Charming Wind. And we'll see if he is fit to race. So, Yon Moncon loads away. All right. So we will delay everything a little bit. When Charming Wind sat down, we had a little issue with the gate, and we have now to check if the starting gates can be operated, if they all open at the same time. So we're going to get all the horses out, check the gates, and then close them back and load the horses back in. So we'll be delayed for about maybe 4 or 5 minutes. Another 4 or 5 minutes delay until the start of race 6. Thoroughbred Division 1, we're gonna test the gates quickly. And still checking on Charming Wind as well. Alright, gates have been tested, gates are working fine. So we'll close the gates again and then we'll load the horses back in. Gates are working. Announcement number 6, Charming Wind has been scratched on veterinary grounds. I repeat, number 6, Charming Wind has been scratched on veterinary grounds and will not be racing. Number 6, Charming Wind, not racing. Excuse us for the delay here, we gotta make sure that the gates are working. There seems to be a little issue with gate 11. Gate 11 is not in use here, but it will be used in the future races, in the races that we have afterwards, especially in race 7 where we have a field of 14. So gate 10 is fine. Gate 11 seems to be slightly broken here. We might have to use another set of gates, will delay us a little bit more. Apologies for the delays, obviously unforeseen circumstances here. We're loading the horses now. Kunsuwat in. So it will be a field of 9 horses in the end. Mitmokan in. Yeonmongkon, Singapore champion, number 7 here. A bit reluctant to get in the gate. Ningnajai enters. Yeonmongkon a little bit reluctant to get on, might get the blindfold on him. Colt will load away in gate 7. Kun Hang Hang in. Air Force 1 in. Last one to load away will be Yeonmongkon, and we will soon start. Yeonmongkon, last one to load. Yeonmongkon quite reluctant to get in. Maybe we can get the blindfold on him. Yeonmongkon in. Loaded riderless. Jockey will get on. Flags up for race 6, Thoroughbred Division 1. One of the highlights of the day. Stand back for a start. Stand back for a start. Oh, Yeonmongkon standing up again in gate 9. We're gonna release them as soon as we can. All right, set to run. Stand back for a start. 1200 meters. Field of 9. Following the scratching of Charming Win. Set to go. Air Force 1 no idea apparently. We look set to go otherwise. Waiting for the start to press the button. Thoroughbred Division 1. Soon. Racing in the Thoroughbred Division 1. Starter caught them in a decent line. And it's Mitmokan who will lead the way. Air Force 1 will be in second position on the outside. Kunsuwat is in third. In front of Ningnajai. On the outside of Ningnajai comes Yeonmongkon. In front of Kun Hang Hang. Then came Thamnejai. On the outside of Thamnejai is a Numnua, and it's currently Kotot who is at the tail. They make a left in the bend now. Rather elongated field. It is Mitmokan who leads the way, 6-7 lengths clear from Air Force 1. Kunsuwat is in third position in front of Yeonmongkon. Then comes Ningnajai in front of Kun Hang Hang. Against the rail is Numnua in front of Kotot. They're now about to enter the home stretch. Mitmokan is still in the lead, but here comes Air Force 1 on the outside in front of Kunsuwat. Ningnajai is also placing a nice effort in front of in front of Jan Monkan. It is the Air Force One who has now, is it still Meet Mokan who is in the lead. Meet Mokan is still in the lead. Meet Mokan might have tricked them here. And Meet Mokan is going to win, it seems. Meet Mokan, beautiful ride here. Meet Mokan wins, ridden by Katachai. Meet Mokan wins, beats home Ning Najai in front of Air Force One. Then came Kun Suwat in front of Kun Hang Hang. Numnua was next in front of Jan Monkan. Then came Kotot Krap. Tam Najai was the last one home. Meet Mokan really tricked his opponents here. He used the early speed tactic and it worked really well. Came out of the gates, gave them the slip, as we say, and wins by maybe 6-7 lengths in front of Ning Najai. Next over there was Air Force One in front of Kun Suwat. Then came Kun Heng Heng in front of Numnua. Jan Monkan, Kotot Krap. Last one to cross the line was Tam Nejai. As we have a look at the replay here for race number 6. Race was slightly delayed here. Winner, Meet Mokan, came out of barrel number 3. He was getting some support in the late stages before the gates opened. So we're having a look at the replay here. Meet Mokan just led the way, not even on frame here. As they enter the home stretch here. And Meet Mokan here beautifully wins the race. For the Sirianong stable, ridden by Katachai, here is the winner of the Thoroughbred Division 1, number 8, Meet Mokan.
racing in the Guineas. Beginning well, Bakil from the middle of the line. Boardroom, the grey showing early speed, with also Limbs Bighorn, who's going to fire straight through to go to the lead. Further back in the field is Pacific Commander. Ace of Diamonds strung up in traffic. 400 metres to go. Limbs Bighorn has got a good break. 3 lengths in front of Boardroom, flat out chasing. Then Bakil, followed by Strike Gold and Ace of Diamonds. Limbs Bighorn at the 250 now extends. 3 lengths in front of Bakil, who's coming after him. Then came Ace of Diamonds, who's absolutely flying. Ace of Diamonds launched up, took the lead, coming clear for Bruno Queiroz. Ace of Diamonds, a Guinea star, a 3-year-old star. Ace of Diamonds won it. Number 1, Ace of Diamonds has won for Bruno Queiroz and Ricardo Lagrange. Well, this is it, ladies and gentlemen. We have the Group 1 Cranji Mile coming up. Runners are coming into the yard for the second richest race here in Singapore. $1 million up for grabs.
Starter catches them off and racing to a beautiful dispatch. Limbs Kosciuszko bounced nice and quickly. Kosciuszko is going to look to sit nice and prominent outside of Super Salute. Limbs Kosciuszko getting back to Super Salute, 1 out, 1 back of Pacific Emperor. Swinging past the 600 metre mark in the Group 1 Cranji Mile. Street of Dreams in front. Limbs Kosciuszko turns like a Swiss-made Rolex. 240 to go. Limbs Kosciuszko to top weight. Giving chasers Dream Alliance late. Lerner is giving everything to the champ as he goes back to the inside rail. Dream Alliance trying ever so hard. Bow to the king of Cranji. Limbs Kosciuszko, back-to-back Cranji miles.
I'm just very proud of him and the whole team. He was the bestest.
Race 7, the Thoroughbred Division 2, raced over 1,200 meters. So this is the second race that will have a full field of 14 horses racing here. This is the Thoroughbred Division 2. So we just had the top tier of the Thoroughbreds with Division 1. We're just going one tier below, but still some very good quality horses here. So here they are. Number 1, Cup Home, a 4-year-old gelding from New Zealand. Prajanshai is on board, 56 kilos to carry, gets gate number 8. Number 2, Kun Somshai, ridden by Chansuk, a 6-year-old Australian gelding, 55 kilos, gate 13. Number 3, Frankie, 10 years old, a gelding, bred in Argentina. Kititat is on board, 55 kilos to carry, gets gate number 6. Number 4, Monkon Olan, 11 years old, Australian bred, a gelding, ridden by Com, 54.5 kilos to carry, gate 14. Number 5, Zidane, ridden by Bunchana, bred in New Zealand, 6 years old, 53 kilos to carry, gets gate 12. Number 6, Momentum, a 9-year-old gelding, bred in Australia. One Monkon is on board, 53 kilos to carry, gate number 1. Number 7, Monkon Tong Song, a 9-year-old Australian gelding, ridden by Jit, 53 kilos to carry, gets gate number 5. Number 8, East Tiger, a 10-year-old Australian gelding. Palangchai is on board, 53 kilos to carry, gate 2. Number 9, Silent Force, Sengrung is on board. Silent Force, a gelding, bred in Ireland, Irish bred, 52 kilos to carry, gate 9. Number 10, Lutsila, ridden by apprentice Jomken, an 8-year-old gelding, New Zealand bred, 52 kilos to carry, gate 10. Number 11, Star of Isan, an Australian bred Colt, ridden by Jatupon for the VPP stable, 52 kilos to carry, gate 11. Number 12, Big Hang, American bred gelding, 8 years old, ridden by Tonkel, 51.5 kilos, gate 3. Number 13, North Star, a 10-year-old Australian gelding, ridden by Kanchai, gets 51 kilos to carry and will start out of gate number 7. Number 14, Shogun, 11 years old, Australian bred, ridden by Choksinin, 51 kilos to carry, gets gate number 4. Regarding the claims and overweights, on the number 9, Silent Force, Jockey Palangchai gets plus 2 kilos. On number 10, Lutsila, apprentice Jomken claims half a kilo. On number 11, Star of Isan, Jockey Jatupon gets plus 2 kilos. And on number 14, Shogun, Jockey Choksinin gets plus 2 kilos. Horses are now heading towards the 1200 meter mark. We'll have a look at some media selections and return soon on the English broadcast.
เที่ยว 7 ม้าเทศชั้น 2 ระยะ 1,200 เมตร
Race 7, the Thoroughbred Division 2, 1200 meters, 14 runners.
เที่ยวนี้นะคะเริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 2 ค่ะ คุณสมชายแบกน้ำหนักที่ 55 กิโลกรัมนะคะซอง13ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ชันศึกค่ะได้ซองนอกนะคะรอบนี้หากโดดซองได้ดีนำกลุ่มหน้าก็มีโอกาสได้นำยาวๆไปจนถึงป้ายชนะเลยนะคะก็ต้องดูว่าเทคนิคนะคะของจ็อกกี้ชันศึกจะช่วยอะไรน้องได้หรือไม่ค่ะถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 11 ค่ะ Star of Isan แบกน้ำหนักที่ 52 กิโลกรัมซอง11นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จตุพลค่ะอีกหนึ่งม้าฝีเท้าดีในเที่ยวนี้นะคะนัดที่แล้วขี่เข้าที่ 2 เอาไว้ค่ะก็ต้องดูกันว่าจ็อกกี้จตุพลจะมีแทคติกอะไรช่วยให้คว้าชัยในนัดนี้ไปได้ค่ะสุดท้ายนะคะเบอร์ 6 ค่ะโมเมนตัมแบกน้ำหนักที่ 53 กิโลกรัมซอง1นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วันมงคลค่ะนัดนี้ซองได้เปรียบนะคะหากโดดซองออกมาได้ดีและรักษาระยะตำแหน่งนำกลุ่มหน้าไว้ได้ก็มีโอกาสคว้าชัยเช่นกันค่ะสรุปสำหรับเที่ยว 7 นะคะก็จะมีเบอร์ 2 เบอร์ 11 และเบอร์ 6 ค่ะ
Number 2, Kun Somshai. He was very impressive on debut 2 weeks ago. He put a big break on the others. If he performs in a similar manner, he will be tough to beat, in my opinion. It's a tougher field, but I don't think that will bother him. Number 11, Star of Isan. He raced for the first time in Thailand 2 weeks ago and concluded very well with the second place. He's still a bit immature in the way he runs, but he will improve and has a great pedigree as he is a son of Churchill. Number 6, Momentum, with 53 kilos to carry. He will find himself rather competitive in this field. He will be ridden by jockey Juan Moncon, which will gather a lot of support. So my numbers for race 7 are 2, 11, 6.
Up with the rest in front of Oreo, who has struggles for him some racing room. It is the Kapom who wins it. The beat from Blue Eye in front of Doha, who finished well, very tight. But not giving up in front of Kun Tachanoke, wins the bar. Kun Somchai, very easy winner. Kun Somchai, beautiful win, very tight for second. The boy will be second in front of Jay Short, King Zoo start. Jay Short seems to have taken it for Country-Breds, but Moncon is not giving up with Kamon in between, and Frankie against the rail. It is, I think, maybe Frankie, maybe Jay Short. Jay Short gets it. Jay Short will win it, it seems, in front of Frankie. Then came Moncon in front of Moncon. In front of Moncon, Isan, and Momentum. Moncon Alan has now taken it in front of a charming win. Moncon Alan, charming win, holds on to it. And meets Moncon Alan in front. Between first win and Zidane, first win gets the first win in Thailand. Well done, between Zidane in front of Daotioti. Numpatara, I think. Momentum not giving up, but here is Samnejai on the outside in front of Yop Tumtai, and Big Daddy is between Momentum and Samnejai. Momentum's gonna get it. Between Samnejai in front of number 3 Yop Tumtai and Ken Big Daddy. Moncon Tong Song in the lead now. Kwan Mai not giving up. Kwan Mai taking over the lead. Moncon Tong Song will hold on to it. Moncon Tong Song wins it. Very tight for second. Maybe Starby. 100 meters left to cover. It is a Sign Force who has a take in the lead now. Sign Force is in the lead, but here comes Pinpet on the inside. Sign Force is going to win it. Sign Force wins it. Beats home a Pinpet in front of Emma. Then came a Tamgun in front of. The open finish in this race. It's anyone's game here. It is Numnua who has a take in the lead. Numnua going easily. Numnua looking good. Numnua looking too good. Numnua is going to win. Beats home very closely. Or maybe Latsila in front of Jay Short. Moncon Tong Song. Kwan Mai, Moncon Tong Song in the lead now. Kwan Mai not giving up. Kwan Mai taking over the lead. Moncon Tong Song will hold on to it. Moncon Tong Song wins it. Very tight for second. Maybe Starby Sam got a nose in there in front of. On the outside, Kodot Cup hold on to the win in these difficult conditions. Kodot Cup flies home. Kodot Cup is going to win once again. Kodot Cup wins once again. Beats home North Star in front of Kunapap. Mamon in the lead. Golden Boy not getting up in front of Red again. It is between Golden Boy, Shogun. Shogun's gonna get there. Shogun beats Kunamnat in front of Red again. Then came Doha in front of.
พิจารณาจากอาการม้าประกอบนะครับผู้ขี่ม้าฟอร์มการวิ่งตามสายเลือดจะเป็นจุดที่เคยวิ่งไว้ไม่ว่าจะเป็นมาเลสิงคโปร์หรือมาเก๊านะครับเอามาประกอบกันเองนะครับระบบ3ตัวควบอย่าลืมท่านจะขยับขึ้นไป4ม้า5ม้าก็เพิ่มคูณไปคุณก็มีโอกาสได้รับโชคดีได้นะครับก็สบายใจได้ในเรื่องกฎกติกานะครับตัวไหนที่เป็นเรียนกติกากฎระเบียบก็ไม่ว่าเป็นตามกรรมการนะครับเหลือเวลาประมาณ7 นาที 50นะครับขอให้เวลาล่วงเลยไปนะครับดูอาการประกอบแล้วคิดว่าระบบคัดเลือกมีโอกาสสูงไว้ทยอยออกมาได้เลยนะครับ
Race 7, the Thoroughbred Division 2. So let's study this field of 14 horses, a full field.
Club tips goes 2-11-6, station tie 2-7-4, and I went with 2-11-6. So me and Club tips, we are in agreement on 2-11-6. The late mail suggests the number 2 as a win, and the training report mentions number 1, 2, and 11 having a good training report. So who is this number 2, the big favorite that you see right now on your screen? Lovely chestnut Gelding, who was racing in Macau under the name Monsignor for a while. He then went to Malaysia under the name White Dragon, but never raced there. Then he came to Thailand, raced for the first time 2 weeks ago, and won effortlessly in a really far canter. Give the slip to the others, and he is the logical favorite here. There is a jockey change though. He is ridden by Chansuk. Jockey Combe was riding him last time, and this time Jockey Combe is on board number 4, Moncon Olan. So I'm not sure exactly why there was a jockey change here, but either way, Kun Somchai is a clear favorite. His coat, his chestnut coat, looks absolutely beautiful. He looks very relaxed now, very impressive, very majestic. Number 2, Kun Somchai, will be the favorite of many, and he is the clear favorite so far. The second favorite currently is the number 6. Number 6, Momentum for Jockey 1 Moncon. Jockey 1 Moncon, who won race 304. It was on board Golden Boy. I think it was race 3 on board Golden Boy, and so he is on board Momentum here. Gets only 53 kilos to carry, Momentum, so he'll find himself, I think, rather competitive in this field. So that's for Momentum that you see right now on your screen. Let's talk about number 11, the Star of Isan for the VPP stable. For the VPP stable, he is currently the third favorite, the Star of Isan, with our cameraman absolutely in love with number 2, Kun Somchai now. Star of Isan is right now in front of you with the orange and green silks for the VPP stable, and the indigo cap. Jatupon is on board, so it's a 3-year-old Colt. He's only 3 years old. He raced in Singapore, I think just once or twice. Didn't show too much, and he raced for the first time in Thailand 2 weeks ago. He was a bit slow into stride, but he finished really well and showed lots of potential. Jatupon was riding him 2 weeks ago. He is riding him again today. Jockey Jatupon for the VPP stable here. And Star of Isan, a son of Churchill. So a great pedigree. Very high quality pedigree here in Star of Isan. A great name as well, Star of Isan. But that is, of course, Peter O'Neill, who always names his horses really well for the VPP stable. So Star of Isan, one of the favorites. And so that's about it for the main contenders that we have in this full field of 14. 216 for club tips, 274 for station tie, 211.6 for me, 211.6 for club tips as well. 2 minutes away for race 7. Starter calls the horses up to approach the gates now, and will soon load them in. We are just under a minute away from the start of race 7, the Thoroughbred Division 2. Gate entry continuing here. That's Zidane in, Zidane in, Apom in, Shogun number 14 loaded riderless, Mongkon Olan in, Starvisan jockey is on foot now. East Tiger will load away in gate 2. Tiger Kun Somchai loads in. Big Hang loading in. And Starvisan. Checking if every horse is ready here. With one clear favorite still, number 2 Kun Somchai. Flags up for race 7. Flag is up for race 7. And the starter's orders here. Right, flags up for race 7 and the starter's orders. We look set to go, set to run. The favorite still number 2 Kun Somchai. Second favorite number 11 Starvisan. Starter asking the jockeys to be ready. Stand back for a start. Stand back for a start. Set to run. Starter releases them. Shogun was a bit slow into stride along with Silent Force. Kun Somchai takes the lead in front of Mongkon Olan. Starvisan is in third. In front of East Tiger. On the outside comes a Latsila in front of a Momentum. Then comes a Frankie in front of a Monkon Tong Song. On the outside of Monkon Tong Song comes Silent Force in front of Shogun. And it's currently North Star who is at the tail. They make a left in the bend now. It is Kun Somshai who leads the way in front of Monkon Ola, and a gap of 3 lengths to see Latsila. Then comes Frankie in front of Star Visan. On the outside is East Tiger in front of Big Hang. And then comes Monkon Tong Song. On the outside of Monkon Tong Song, it's Momentum. And Kapom is currently at the tail. They straighten up for home. It is Kun Somshai who has taken the lead, but here is Monkon Ola who is going to give chase on the outside for Jockey Combe. It is Kun Somshai who is still in the lead. Monkon Ola giving chase. Here is Latsila on the outside, and Frankie as well in front of Starvisan who is finishing well, and Big Hang. There is no opposition for Kun Somshai who wins again. Oh, so fast, very impressive, very classy. In front of Monkon Ola, maybe Frankie is third in front of Starvisan. Then came Big Hang in front of Kapom. Then came Latsila, Monkon Tong Song in front of East Tiger, Shogun. Then came Zidane in front of North Star, Momentum, Latsila, and Silent Force was the last one to cross the line, it seems. Kun Somshai, oh so impressive. He was very impressive 2 weeks ago, and he's still impressive, and he will shoot up directly to Division 1 now by 10 lengths almost. In front of Monkon Olan, I think Frankie is third. Yes, Frankie is third. In front of Starvisan who finished well. Big Hang was next in front of Latsila, Kapom, East Tiger, Monkon Tong Song, Shogun, Silent Force, North Star, Momentum, and Zidane. Let's have a look at the replay here. Winner was out of barrel number 13. First and second were out of barrel number 13 and 14 respectively, and they both chose to lead the way. Kun Somshai had the advantage of getting the rail. Monkon Olan followed him and still stayed on an outer line. He tried to give him chase here, but probably would have benefited more from staying against the rail and from getting a breather. Latsila was third in front of a Frankie. And here we have it, Kun Somshai winning very easily. Photo for third, Frankie getting the third place. Unofficial numbers 2, 4, 3, 11, 12. 2, 4, 3, 11, 12. As we welcome back the winning horse here for the Supapon stable. A Colt from Divine Prophet out of Heroin. He was ridden by jockey Chansuk, and he's coming back now. Lovely chestnut gelding. Raced in Macau under the name Monsignor. Went to Malaysia under the name White Dragon, and he's now in Thailand under the name Kun Somchai. And there he is in front of the audience now. The winner, number 2, Kun Somchai. Official placings and timings for race number 7, the Thoroughbred Division 2. Raced over 1,200 meters. So the official numbers 2, 4, 3, 11, 12. 2, 4, 3, 11, 12. First place, number 2, Kun Somshai, ridden by Chansuk, 1 minute 10.12 seconds. Second place, number 4, Monkon Olan, 1 minute 11.14 seconds. Third place, number 3, Frankie, 1 minute 11.25 seconds. Fourth place, number 11, Star of Isan, 1 minute 11.26 seconds. Fifth place, number 12, Big Hang, 1 minute 11.5 seconds. Sixth, number 10, Latsila. Seventh place, number 1, Kapom. Eighth, number 8, East Tiger. Ninth, number 7, Monkon Tongsong. 10th, number 14, Shogun. 11th, number 9, Silent Force. 12th, number 13, North Star. 13th, number 6, Momentum. 14th, number 5, Zidane.
Well, this is it, ladies and gentlemen. We have the Group 1 Cranji Mile coming up. Runners are coming into the yard for the second richest race here in Singapore. $1 million up for grabs.
Starter catches them off and racing to a beautiful dispatch. Limbs Kosciuszko bounce nice and quickly. Kosciuszko is going to look to sit nice and prominent outside of Super Salute. Limbs Kosciuszko getting back to Super Salute. 1 out, 1 back of Pacific Emperor. Swinging past the 600 metre mark in the Group 1 Cranji Mile. Street of Dreams in front. Limbs Kosciuszko turns like a Swiss-made Rolex. 2:40 to go. Limbs Kosciuszko to top weight. Giving chasers Dream Alliance late. Lerner is giving everything to the champ as he goes back to the inside rail. Dream Alliance trying ever so hard. Bow to the King of Cranji. Limbs Kosciuszko, back-to-back Cranji miles.
I'm just very proud of him and the whole team.
He was the bestest.
Hello everyone, a warm welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club for what promises to be an exceptional day of horse racing. We have 10 thrilling races on the card today. The first, Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup, which will be race 8. We're expecting a large turnout today, especially for the first Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup, where the trophy will be presented by Kun Jom Sawang, representing the royal family. Have a wonderful day here at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club or wherever you are in the world. We hope you enjoy.
History in the making. This is the first Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup. Kun Phuket has ejected Santipap. Quite unexpected scenes here. They are now making a left in the bend. In front of Maha Xiaoshunhua is there. In front of Concord on the outside is Louisiana. In front of Klamnai. They now enter the home stretch of this first Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup. Concord has taken the lead for Jutatep. It's about to be a big upset in this race, it seems. It is a Concord who has taken the lead, but here comes Maha. Lotion inside by Palanchai. Winded on the outside. In front of Louisiana kills on second. It is Concord! Concord flies home and Concord wins the Queen's Cup!
Love อัศวินหมายเลข 9 จันบุญนาคจัตุพลหมายเลข10มาฮาพลังชัยหมายเลข11คุณภูกิจแสนเก่งหมายเลข12น้องเอ็นดูนิธิกรเพิ่ม1กิโลกรัมหมายเลข13โกศินทร์เพิ่ม2กิโลกรัม
Race 8, the Thoroughbred Division 1, the highlight of the day. The best Thai horses are in this race. Field of 13 horses. Here they are. Number 1, Krabnai, ridden by Suryo, 7-year-old horse, 61 kilos to carry, gets gate 13. Number 2, One Hang, a 3-year-old Colt. Santipap is on board, 59 kilos to carry, gate number 3. Number 3, Star Charm, 6-year-old Thai Mare, ridden by Natawat, 59 kilos, gate 9. Number 4, Sia Shanua, ridden by Tanya, 5-year-old Thai horse, 58.5 kilos, gate 6. Number 5, Raknai, 4-year-old Thai Mare, ridden by Prajanshai, 58 kilos, gate 2. Number 6, Sea Pearl, 6-year-old Thai Mare, ridden by Racharoton, 55 kilos, gate 12. Number 7, the big favorite, Tudor Grey, a 4-year-old Australian bred mare ridden by Pongsakorn. Started her career in Thailand, hence registered as a Thai horse. 54 kilos to carry, gate 11. Number 8, Love Love, a 7-year-old horse ridden by Asawin, 54 kilos, gate 7. Number 9, Chanbunak, a 6-year-old Thai mare, Jatupon on board, 54 kilos, gate 5. Number 10, Maha, 6-year-old Thai horse, Palangchai on board, 54 kilos to carry, gate 1. Number 11, Kun Phuket, 6-year-old Thai horse, Sankang is on board, 53.5 kilos to carry, gate number 8. Number 12, Nongendu, a 5-year-old mare. Nitikon is on board, 52.5 kilos to carry, gate 10. Number 13, Jukru, a 4-year-old horse. Gosen is on board, 51.5 kilos to carry, gate 4. Regarding the claims and overweight, on number 12, Nongendu, Jockey Nitikon, plus 1 kilo. And on number 13, Jukru, Jockey Gosen, plus 2 kilos. We'll have a look at some media selections now and past performances.
เที่ยว 8 ม้าไทยชั้น 1 ระยะ 1,200 เมตร
Race 8, the Country-Bred Division 1, 1,200 meters, 13 contenders.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 7 นะคะ ทิวดอร์เกรค่ะ แบ่งน้ำหนัก 54 กิโลกรัม ซอง 11 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้พงศกร ชนะมาติดกัน 3 วินแล้วนะคะ นัดนี้ขึ้นมาปะทะกับพี่ๆชั้น 1 ก็ต้องมาตามดูกันค่ะว่าทิวดอร์เกรจะสามารถคว้าชัยเป็นวินที่ 4 ไปได้หรือไม่ค่ะ ถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 2 ค่ะ วันเฮง แบ่งน้ำหนักที่ 59 กิโลกรัมนะคะ ซอง 3 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพ ยิ่งวิ่งยิ่งฝีเท้าดีขึ้นเรื่อยๆเลยนะคะสำหรับวันเฮงนัดนี้จัดจ็อกกี้สันติภาพนั่งคุมบังเหียนด้วยแฟนๆได้เชียร์สนุกกันช่วงทางตรงก่อนเข้าป้ายชนะแน่นอนเลยค่ะมาดีสุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 8 เลิฟแบ่งน้ำหนักที่ 54 กิโลกรัมนะคะซอง 7 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้อัศวินเป็นอีกหนึ่งม้าฝีเท้าไล่กลุ่มหน้าได้ดีทีเดียวค่ะต้องดูกันนะคะว่าจ็อกกี้อัศวินจะใส่ลูกขยันอะไรพาม้าเลิฟเบียดเข้าเส้นชัยตรงช่วงทางตรงสุดท้ายค่ะสรุปสำหรับเที่ยว 8 นะคะจะมีเบอร์ 7 เบอร์ 2 และเบอร์ 8 ค่ะ
Number 7, Tudor Grey. She is unbeaten in her career so far. 4 runs and 4 wins, including her trial. All of her wins were with extreme ease. Even though this is Division 1, it seems like she can win this one easily as well. She will be ridden by jockey Pongsakorn. Number 2, One Hang. Winner in Division 2 2 weeks ago. He has been regular in Division 1 lately. Santipap will ride him instead of choosing to ride Tudor Grey. This can be a sign. Let's see. Number 9, Chanbunak. She would do better in Division 2, but I believe she can place in this race. She gets a decent gate and a jockey that knows her well. It's a place for me. So my numbers for race 8 are 7 to 9.
The shot table, but Krumnai is not going to go down without a fight. It is between Drongpatra and Krumnai. Krumnai takes it, and Krumnai is going to get Division 1. Krumnai wins it, beats from Drongpatra in front of Siashunwa. The lead, One Hang is not going to give up, and One Hang now seems to be in front. One Hang takes over the lead for jockey Santipap, and One Hang is going to draw away from the others. One Hang puts a break and will win by 2 lengths. So One Hang wins it in front of Krumnai, then came Siashunwa. Kyo Songsen between Supakon and One Mongkol. True play is third in front of Winter Date is between Kyo Songsen, Star Champ, Kyo Songsen, Star Champ, One Mongkol gets a third win today. Akardik will try to go winner. Is Akardik back on top? Akardik wins again. Akardik wins it. Beats home Siashunwa in front of Uzit. Between Raknai and One Mongkol. Raknai is gonna get it. So Druku will be second in front of Goldwill. Seatbelt and Nongendu, Seatbelt holds on to it. Seatbelt holds on to it. Who's now giving chase. Gracefulness also not giving up. It seems to be Nongendu, it seems to be Tudor Grey who is quite unbeatable. And Tudor Grey is going to win the last race of the day. Tudor Grey wins it. Beats home Grey. Oh, very tight for second. Maybe Black Bullet. And One Hang is going to draw away from the others. One Hang puts a break and will win by 2 lengths. So One Hang wins it in front of a Krumnai, then came Siashunwa in front of a Love. And Nongendu in front of Black Bullet as well. It's anyone's game. It's Chanbunak who is going to win it. That's the third finishing well to play. Oh! Chamunak is going to win it. Maha has now taken the lead, and here is Louisiana, launched by Ron Owen on the outside. Maha has now taken the lead, 100 meters away from the post. It is Maha who has taken the lead. Here comes Louisiana on the outside for Love, and Maha, we'll see you in the Queen's Cup 2024. Maha wins it in front of It is Nongenu who has taken the lead. Here is a Flying Fable against the Flying Fable. It's too good for them. Flying Fable wins, beats from Nongenu in front of Drew Crew, then came Namnu in front of and one more call, Raknai, one more Raknai with Raknai is gonna get it. So Drew Crew will be second in front of Goldwhale. Then came Beautiful.
ในวันอาทิตย์ที่ 2 กุมภาพันธ์ในวันนั้นนะครับทางสนามจะมีการมอบรางวัลนะครับก็แชมป์ข้อนะครับยอดเยี่ยมนะครับมาชนะมากที่สุด
เที่ยวก้าวม้าไทยชั้น2
Race 8, the highlights of the day, the Country-Bred Division 1, 1200 meters to cover. Let's have a look at the media selections here. So club tips goes 7-8, station tie 7-6. I went with 7-9. The late mail suggests number 7 as a win, and the training report gives 2 stars, 2 horses. 4, 7, and 9. So who is this number 7? The big favorite that everyone is talking about. We're gonna wait for the camera to zoom on her. She's here towards the back in the blue and the white silks here. The gray mare. There she is, trotting towards the camera. So Pongsakorn is on board. Her name is Tudor Gray. She's a bit excited here. She is a Thai horse, but she was bred in Australia, and being bred in Australia, she has, of course, you know, it's in Australia they have a stronger, better nutritions because they can grow proper hay and everything. So Tudor Gray has looks absolutely magnificent. Her muscles, her body, everything is just on point. She is a daughter of Frosted. Her dam is Kite Haraka. She looks absolutely stunning, and she is unbeaten so far in Thailand. She won the maiden division by far, and won her next 2 races by far as well. This is her first time in Division 1. It's a challenge for sure because she's now going up against the best Thai horses. Can she make it? Probably. I think she has a chance to win. Everyone certainly thinks so. So Tudor Gray will be the favorite, a logical favorite. The main opposition on paper will come from number 2 One Hang. One Hang who won Division 1 2 weeks ago. Won Division 1 2 weeks ago. However, he doesn't look as good as he did 2 weeks ago. He was in great shape 2 weeks ago. He looks a bit doesn't look too much in shape. Looks a bit tired maybe from the travel. But yeah, anyways, One Hang, certainly on paper he is the main opponent of Tudor Gray. The third favorite currently is number 8. Number 8, that's Love, ridden by Asawin. He is a regular horse who is close to a Division 1 win, in my opinion. Jockey Asawin knows him well,
and he will know how to get the best out of him. He just needs to find the opening late. Love is a horse who likes to be ridden patiently, doesn't like to race forward. He's right here on your screen with jockey Asawin holding the reins like a Thai jockey with the wrist. Love, a son of Colt, will start out of gate 7, carries 54 kilos here, and Tudor Grey is still the big favorite. Now I don't think there's any points in supporting Tudor Grey because it's almost sure she's going to win, but let's see if we can find who will place behind Tudor Grey. We are 3 minutes away from race 8, the Country-Bred Division 1, the highlight of the day. Sutter calls the horses up to approach the gates now. For race 8. And we already have a Jukru who was loaded in. 1 loaded, 12 to go. Starsham entering now. Starsham entering. Chanbunak in as well. Kunphuket approaching. Siashunua entering in. The big favorite Tudor Grey entering barrel 11. Maha in gate 1. Kramnai will be in barrel 13. Is Raknai Rackney, stop play. Flags up. Flags up. Stand back for start. Locked and loaded. Stand back for start. Stand back for start in Division 1. We're set to go. Set to run. Field of 13. Set to run. Division 1. Racing! Started caught them in a good line. Start Charm missed it by 3 or 4 lengths. The quickest out was Sia Chunhua. On the outside will come Tudor Grey. On the outside of Tudor Grey will follow Nong Endu. On the against the well will come Chan Bunak in front of One Hang. On the outside of against the well now is Drew Crew. In front of Kramnai. Maha is next in front of Rackney, and Starcham is completely out of contention now. They make a left in the bend. Sia Chunhua leads the way, 2 lengths from Tudor Grey, the favorite. Chen Bunak is on the outside in front of Nong Endu. Then comes Drew Crew in front of One Hang. Against Real is a stop play. On the outside comes a Seapearl along with Kramnai. Kun Phuket is against Real in front of Maha, and it's still Starcham who is far back along with Rackney. They straighten up for home. It is Sia Chunhua who is still in the lead, but here comes Tudor Grey, who is now activated by jockey Pongsakorn. And Tudor Grey takes the lead. Drew Crew is going to give a fight on the inside. One Hang as well is also fighting for it. Tudor Grey is in the lead, 200 meters away from the post. Tudor Grey veering to the left slightly a little bit. Pongsakorn is not giving up. One Hang is on the outside. Tudor Grey is in the lead, but here comes One Hang. One Hang not giving up. One Hang, Tudor Grey, One Hang, Tudor Grey, One Hang. Oh, Tudor Grey holds on to it by a nose, I think. In front of One Hang, then came Drew Crew in front of Sia Chunhua. Then came a stop play in front of Kun Phuket. On the outside was Kramnai in front of Star Charm. Seapearl, Chan Bunak, Rackney, Nong Endu, Maha was the last one home. Very thrilling finish indeed. In the end, between it was a head bobbing fight between a head bobbing finish between Tudor Grey and One Hang, but Tudor oh, actually we'll have a look again, but it's a photo actually. It seemed that number 7 had it, but it seems that One Hang bobbed his head down just at the right time, so we'll wait for the photo finish. There's also, I think, a photo for 3rd place that went by pretty quick, so there's a photo finish for the win. Very exciting race. We'll have a look at the replay and analyze both contenders for the win, I guess. So One Hang was out of barrel number 3, Tudor Grey was out of barrel number 11. Led the way here. Sia Chenois had a pretty good race. Sia Chenois might have hold on to the 3rd place with Jukru, we'll see. So Sia Chenois leads the way. Tudor Grey is the 2nd. Jukru against Sorel. Chanbunak just kind of gave in actually in the curve. Seemed like she had some energy, but then she just could not hold on to it. Nongendu raced very wide. And here they are. One Hang actually, Santipap gave a beautiful ride. This is a Santipap on One Hang with 59 kilos. Really beautiful ride here and a really thrilling finish. Was very exciting to call. It's hard to say because he's bobbing his head down at the same time. Let's have a look. We'll wait for the judges to confirm. So unofficially it seems to be Tudor Grey by just the tiniest of noses. Still a photo. Unofficially, it seems to be Tudor Grey who is the winner, but we'll wait for the judges to confirm it, to really check the photo. We wait for the judges here to confirm the final numbers. Winning picture is being taken. And it's official now. Tudor Grey wins. Tudor Grey winner. 7-2-4-13-8. 7-2-4-13-8 for the Country-Bred Division 1. First, number 7, Tudor Grey. Second, number 2, One Hang. Official placings and timings for race number 8, the Country-Bred Division 1. First place, number 7, Tudor Grey, ridden by Pongsakorn, 1 minute 11.84 seconds. Wins by a nose. Second place, number 2, One Hang, 1 minute 11.85 seconds by 2.5 lengths. Third place, number 4, Siashonua, 1 minute 12.35 seconds. Fourth place, number 13, Jukru, 1 minute 12.37 seconds. Fifth place, number 8, Love, 1 minute 12.7 seconds. Sixth place, number 1, Kramnai. Seventh, number 6, Sea Pearl. Eighth, number 11, Kun Phuket. Ninth, number 3, Star Charm. 10th, number 12, Nong Endu. 11th, number 9, Chanbunak. 11th as a tie, also number 5, Raknai. And 13th, number 10, Maha.
Starter drops a latch and we're off and racing in the Singapore Derby. Aniki got a lovely clean break along with Bestseller. Lim Saltoro is going to look to try and come across, and he's got with a lovely position. Galaxy Bar in the orange cap sits fourth with a wide trail, and he's taken over to the lead here, Lim Saltoro. Galaxy Bar now up in second for Schiller. Aniki drops a bridle in third. 800 metres, 49.04 as they head past the half mile. It's Lim Saltoro, travels beautifully in front. And then out wide on the course, Pacific Star, Galaxy Bar. Mark Hin getting back to the inside fence in the white sleeves. 450 metres left to go in the Singapore Derby. And it is Lim Saltoro on the inside fence under the roars of the crowd. Still there, hole in one. Mark Hin is starting to come through with a late run. Lightning Strike's got about 4 to find. And on their outside was Bestseller and Niki dropping out of it. 180 to go. Lim Saltoro, Mark Hin. These two draw away from the rest of the field. Lim Saltoro on the inside fence. He's done it. Singapore Derby glory for Dan Ma over Mark Hin on the outside. History here at Kranji. Lim Saltoro. What a fight, what a battle, what a horse, what a trainer, what a jockey, what a combo.
It's the second derby for Mark Lerner. You guys are an amazing team. How tough is this horse?
Yeah, super tough. He's just he's a fighter, he doesn't want to lose, and he's just such a tough individual, and beautiful, confident ride by Mark, and just a massive team effort. Once again, he's won 9 from 10, he's won a Group 1 now, he's just a very special horse.
This year, Lim Saltoro takes out the whole series. He saw, he came, and he conquered.
Yeah, and that's pretty special because I'm with him since the beginning, and we were talking the whole week with Daniel. His first one was here on the Open Maiden 1200 on the pole on September, and to come 1 year later to win 1800 the Derby, it's just a whole effort from the whole team.
Race 9, the Country-Bred Division 2. We have 2 races left. for Thai horses here. 1200 meters to travel. Number 1, Gracefulness, ridden by Gosin. 57 kilos to carry for the 5-year-old mare. Gets gate number 3. Number 2, Flying Fable. Dark Bay mare bred in Australia, ridden by Pongsakorn. 57 kilos to carry, gets gate 9. Number 3, Strong Will. 5-year-old horse, ridden by Rachanon. 56 kilos to carry, gate 6. Number 4, PI. 10-year-old horse, Sengrung is on board. 56 kilos to carry, gate number 10. Number 5, Pauhu. 3-year-old Colt, ridden by Achawin. 55.5 kilos to carry, gate number 8. Number 6, Namnua. A 3-year-old filly. Chuanchai is on board. 54.5 kilos to carry, gate 5. Number 7, Runkao. 3-year-old Thai filly as well. Tanya is on board. 53.5 kilos to carry, gate 4. Number 8, Sanenong Pim. The 6-year-old mare Mithapap is on board. 52 kilos to carry, gate 2. Number 9, Yotkunpon. 10-year-old Thai horse Vitsanukorn is on board. 51 kilos to carry, gets gate number 7. Number 10, Danny Boy, ridden by Jatupon. A 3-year-old Colt bred in Australia. 51 kilos to carry, gets gate number 1. Regarding the claims and overweights, on number 9, Yotkunpon, jockey Vitsanukorn plus 2.5 kilos. And on number 10, Danny Boy, jockey Jatupon plus 3 kilos. Horses will soon make their way towards that 1200 meter mark. We'll have a look at some media selections now and be right back on the English broadcast.
เที่ยวก้าวม้าไทยชั้น 2 ระยะ 1,200 เมตร
Race 9, the Country-Bred Division 2, 1200 meters, 10 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 10 นะคะ แดนนี่บอย แบกน้ำหนักที่ 51 กิโลกรัมค่ะ ซอง 1 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จตุพล นัดที่ผ่านมานะคะ ชนะไปแบบสบายๆ ไร้คู่ต่อสู้เลยค่ะ แต่นัดนี้นะคะต้องวิ่งแข่งกับ Flying Fable ค่ะ ติดตามดูนะคะว่ามาใดจะโชว์ฟอร์มการวิ่งได้ดีกว่ากันในรอบนี้ค่ะ ถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 2 ค่ะ Flying Fable แบกน้ำหนักที่ 57 กิโลกรัม ซอง 9 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้พงศกรค่ะ น้ำหนักที่ต้องแบ่งเนี่ยนะคะหนักไปหน่อยค่ะ ส่วนฝีเท้าก็คงสูสีกันกับแดนนี่บอยนะคะคงได้ไล่บีกันในช่วงทางตรงก่อนเข้าไปชนะแน่นอนค่ะ สุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 3 Strong Will แบกน้ำหนักที่ 56 กิโลกรัมนะคะซอง 6 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ราชยานนท์หากโดดซองได้ดีคิดว่าน่าติดตามเชียร์มากๆเลยค่ะสรุปสำหรับเที่ยว9นะคะจะมีเบอร์ 10 เบอร์ 2 และเบอร์ 3 ค่ะ
Number 2, Flying Fable. This is a race with two clear favorites, Flying Fable and Danny Boy. They were both bred in Australia and showed a great turn of foot. I chose Flying Fable as my winner because Pongsakorn is on board again and he delivered a masterclass ride when he won on board her 2 weeks ago. I think the pair can win this race. Number 10, Danny Boy, the other favorite, ridden by Jatupon. He will enjoy racing forward and will try to hold on to the lead until the end. He enjoys the 1,200 meter distance, but he's also a clear candidate for the win. The Quinella 210 will be very popular. He has a chance to win this race for sure. Number 5, Pauhu. He did not perform too well in Division 1, but he now returns to Division 2, where he will have a clear chance to do better. He will be ridden by jockey Achawin, who knows how to ride him very well. So my numbers for race 9 are 2, 10, 5.
Bracknell on the outside and Strong Will. It is difficult for the rest of the horses, even though Putita is coming back nicely. Gracefulness and a double to that for China. Beats on Bendigo in front of Bracknell, then came Strong on the outside and Flying Fable the favourite. Now finding the opening and spinning up for jockey Pongsakorn against the rail is Namnua. It is Nongenu who has attacked the lead. Here is a Flying Fable against Flying Fable is too good for them. Flying Fable wins, beats home Nongenu. in front of Drew Pruden King. Strongwell going absolutely easily. It's him and the others. No one can follow Strongwell today, and Strongwell will win in an absolute cancer. What a breeze this is. What a star he is today. Beats from Don Compa in front of Fenton. Panfa is not giving up against Durrell. It's the PI and Panfa, PI, Panfa, Panfa, PI. PI is gonna get it. The PI wins in front of Panfa and Kemling Namet in front of. A very easy winner it seems. Pao Hu unbeatable. I was telling you he is a Division 1 level horse. Pao Hu, such an easy win for Pao Hu. Beats home number 3, Yokun in front of.
Namnoa who has taken the lead. Namnoa has taken the lead. Can Kokorov come get her? Namnoa will win very easily. Namnoa ridden by Santipap. Namnoa will win Division 3.
Empire State currently. Supersonic is not giving up. Kokorov is against Royal in front of Kunar. It is Runka who is going to win Division 2 and head straight to Division 1. Runka wins in Empire State is second in front of Yokun. Jargon is glancing and is back and he sees Silent Pim aiming at him. It is Wolfness who has taken it. Wolfness Ramiers away from the post. Wolfness is going to win Division 3. Beats him. Silent Pim with second. Super Jew is next in front of Division 1 level horse Pao Hu. Such an easy win for Pao Hu. Beats home number 3. Yokupon in front of number 10. Siladin is in the lead for Jockey Jatupon. Donati is giving chase. The others are very far back. It's Danny Boy who is in the lead. Danny Boy, Dwangnati, Danny Boy, Dwangnati. Danny Boy will hold on to the win. Beats home Dwangnati in front of Kwanjai Piwip who will be third.
หรือสลับกันไปสลับกันมาหรือใช้1ตัวตั้งแล้วเปลี่ยนนะครับเวลาพอสมควรนะครับ10 นาที 50 วินาทีครับ
Race 9, the Country-Bred Division 2. It's a field of 10 horses here with 2 very clear favorites, number 2 and number 10. So let's talk about, let's do number 2 first because I see her on camera here. So number 2, her name is Flying Fable. She is ridden by Pongsakorn, who was on board Tudor Grey in the previous race. She was 4 years old. She was bred in Australia. She's a daughter of Sacred Falls out of Urban Rocker. She probably would be a little more comfortable on a longer distance, but she won 2 weeks ago. She was ridden by Pongsakorn, and Pongsakorn on that day just gave an absolute masterclass of a ride. It was a beautiful ride by Pongsakorn 2 weeks ago, and I mean I think she has the potential to win this race. It's either her or Danny Boy, number 10, that we'll talk about in a moment. But yeah, for me, I think she can win this race definitely. So her main opponent will be number 10, Danny Boy, that you also see on the screen here. Number 10 with the brown cap. Jatupon is wearing it. Similar colors, just the blue and white are reversed. So Danny Boy, he is also bred in Australia, except he is a Colt and he is 3 years old. He is a son of Deporth out of Southerly Breeze, riding for the Rungroch stable here. Now, he has to carry 51 kilos, but gets the overweight. Jatupon has the 3 kilo overweight, so he is carrying 54 kilos. So they're only 3 kilos apart between Flying Fable and Danny Boy. So Danny Boy, he won 2 weeks ago as well. He is a horse that he is a colt that needs to race forward. He needs to lead the race. He gets gate 1, which will make things very, very easy. Fable needs to have a more of a midfield ride and be a mid-pack and speed up towards the end. So it'll be it's going to be a very tactical race, which is probably, for me, it's the most exciting race of the day. Let's talk about the horse that is the third favorite now. It's number 3, Strong Will, but a very shy third favorite. A very shy third favorite. You see him right here at the back of the screen. The green silks with the pink helmet cover. Strong Will, who was 5th 2 weeks ago, but he has won Division 3 before in a very impressive manner. As we're still looking at the Danny Boy here, he is very well built. Danny Boy, very strong front muscles, an absolute sprinter profile. Definitely a sprinter. So it seems to be a battle between Flying Fable and Danny Boy, even though the punters now are thinking that Danny Boy is going to win very easily and Flying Fable will be second. So the Quinella 210 is very popular now, as I'm sure we can all expect. Here is Jot Kunpon on your screen for jockey Vitsanukorn here. And we saw Pauhu as well, who I have put in my selections for third place, because it was not that easy to find a third place. So once again, club tips, 10-2-3, station tie, 10-2-6, and I went with 2-10-5. We are 3 minutes away from race 9, the Country-Bred Division 2. Good entry has begun. Bahu in. Bahu in, strong will in, Sainong Pim in. Danny Boy will be loaded in. Gate 1, he's got the blinkers on. Got the blinkers on. As PI will load up in gate 10. Yotkunpon, gate 7. Flying Fable, gate 9. Flying Fable, went in easily. Danny Boy in. Namnua, gate 5. Gracefulness in, gate 3. Last one to load away, Runkau in barrel 4. Very exciting race ahead of us here. 2 co-favorites now. Flying Fable and Danny Boy co-favorites. Flags up for race 9, the Country-Breds Division 2. And the starting gates are having a mechanical issue now, so we're just going to take the horses out once again. Sorry about that, to test the gates. Move them out one by one. PI out, Flying Fable out, Namnua, Bahu. Gotta be careful when you unload them. Testing the gates again. All right. Gates are working. We are loading them in again. Flying Fable going back in. Flags up for race 9. Stand back for a start. Set to run. Stand back for a start here. Set to go. Racing in Division 2. Started caught them in a perfect line here. Yolkunpon was the quickest out, it seems. The Danny Boy will take over the lead and slide against the rail now. Sainong Pim is on the outside in front of a Namnua. Yolkunpon will sit in 4th. In 5th against the rail now is a Flying Fable who goes on the outside now. In front of a Gracefulness. Then comes a Pahu in front of a Runkel PI. And it's currently a Strongwell who is at the tail. They make a left in the bend now. Danny Boy leads the way. Flying Fable is now aiming at him. On the inside is a Namnua with Gracefulness on the outside. Yotkunpon is in 5th and is struggling to follow with the group of 4. A gap of 10 lengths to see Pahu, PI and the rest of the horses. They're now about to enter the home stretch, and it's the fight we have been expecting between Danny Boy and Flying Fable. It's about to be a beautiful moment of sport here between Danny Boy and Flying Fable. Danny Boy is in the lead, but Flying Fable is not going to give chase on the outside. Danny Boy for Jatupon, Flying Fable for Pongsakorn. Danny Boy in the lead, 200 meters left to go. It is Danny Boy who is in the lead. Flying Fable is now giving chase, is not giving up. Danny Boy still in the lead. Danny Boy is just too good here, and Danny Boy goes home too well. Danny Boy wins it, beats home Flying Fable in front of Gracefulness. Then came Namnua in front of a Strong Will, Pahu, Yolkunpon, Runkel, PI. Last one to cross the line was Sanenong Pim. Danny Boy wins, ridden by Jatupon. Beat home Flying Fable as expected. 10-2 the Quinella. Flying Fable second. 3rd place for Gracefulness in front of Namnua. Strong Will. Pahu, followed by Yotkunpon, Runkel, PI. Very elongated, very big margins here. Like they all crossed one by one. Last one to cross the line was Sanenong Pim. Let's have a look at the replay here. Winner from barrel number 1. He had a better race. Flying Fable was not very lucky with barrel number 9. Danny Boy, the classic tactic. When you have gate 1, just race forward. Race forward, and he had a lighter weight. He had 3 kilos difference compared to Flying Fable, which is exactly the margin that we see at the end. So it'll be interesting to see them at a similar weight. Danny Boy led the way. Flying Fable had to race wide and had to place kind of an early effort. Maybe would have benefited more from waiting a bit more. Not sure. As though we have a look at the late stages here at the home stretch. As Danny Boy switches on like a Swiss-made Rolex and just flies home. Flies home here. Goes home too well. Eased on at the line. Here's the photo for first, so we are really sure who is the winner. And here is your winner, a colt from Deportes out of Southerly Breeze for the Rungraj stable, ridden by jockey Jatupon. Your winner, number 10, Danny Boy. Official placings and timings for race number 9. In numbers 10, 2, 1, 6, 3, 10, 2, 1, 6, 3. First place, number 10, Danny Boy, ridden by Jatupon, 1 minute 11.73 seconds. Second place, number 2, Flying Fable, 1 minute 12.2 seconds. Third place, number 1, Gracefulness, 1 minute 13.37 seconds. Fourth place, number 6th, Nam Nua, 1 minute 13.56 seconds. 5th place, number 3, Strong Wheel, 1 minute 13.85 seconds. 6th, number 5, Pahu. 7th, number 9, Yot Kunpon. 8th, number 7, Runkeo. 9th, number 4, PI. 10th, number 8, Sanenong Pim.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, it's that time of the day. We're getting towards the feature event of the afternoon, the $300,000 Group 1 Raffles Cup, and Lims Kosciuszko, could he make it a third win in a row in this race? He did so in the Group 1 Lion City Cup. It adds a lot more interest now that the Triple Crown winner, Lims Del Toro, comes into the affair and will definitely spice up the race today.
Dan Maher's elected to have a crack at these feature races heading towards the end of a season. So, yeah, the new kid in town, Johnny come lately.
Racing. Cavalry jumped away really well. Lims Kosciuszko began quickly. 1,000 metres to run in the Raffles Cup. Mr. Blackback, as expected, is the leader. By a length and a quarter, Lims Del Toro. Mr. Blackback rolling along. Out in front by a length for Lims Del Toro. Lims Kosciuszko handily poised. 400 metres to go. Mr. Blackback joined by Lims Del Toro. Lims Kosciuszko says, bring it on. Just in front of Lims Kosciuszko, they meet again. Lims Del Toro at the 100, fighting off Lims Kosciuszko. Lims Del Toro, Lims Kosciuszko. Photo, Lims Del Toro's done it. They hit it, locked in a deadly duel.
Great horses, and Del Toro, he's a wonderful horse who's CC's lucky enough to get on him after Mark. He's done so much work on him, pretty emotional. Yeah, he's a superstar, isn't he? And he just keeps rising to the task. But, you know, cause he can beat a nose hurts a little bit, but it's he's such a wonderful horse. And
so great to see Lims Del Toro, who is the new star of the show here in Singapore.
Was very happy the achievement I can be taking this race for 3 times in a row, and it's the last time. Of course today everything just worked out well.
Limbs Kosciuszko broke cleanly as he likes to usually do. 47.19 as they make a looping run around the long course past the riding school. And out wide, Bestseller looking to peel across. Istatava's going to hug the fence. And hole in one in the shadow roll has been wide throughout. Golden Monkey to run appears for him with 400 metres left to go. Limbs Kosciuszko hits the front with 180 left to go. Limbs Saltoro trying to box on. And out late Golden Monkey with Raising 61. Limbs Kosciuszko, 10 Group 1s, and Denmark gets his QE2 Cup. What a star, what a horse. He just keeps doing beautiful things, this horse.
Last race of the day, the Country-Bred Division 3, raced over 1,200 meters. It's a field of 11 horses. Number 1, Duang Kompa, ridden by Ying Charan. A 6-year-old horse, 57 kilos, gets gate 7. Number 2, one more, 7-year-old horse, ridden by Asawin, 56 kilos, will start out of gate number 1. Number 3, Supersonic, 6-year-old horse, ridden by Chuan Chai, 55 kilos, gate 10. Number 4, Indie Storm, 5-year-old horse, One Moncon is on board, 55 kilos, will start out of gate number 3. Number 5, Nungnaramit, a 7-year-old horse, Natawat does the ride. The riding, 55 kilos to carry, gets gate 4. Number 6, Putita, 4-year-old mare, ridden by Tanya, 53.5 kilos, gets gate number 6. Number 7, Nongvia, 6-year-old mare, ridden by Jatupon, 53.5 kilos to carry, gets gate number 2. Number 8, Yellow Star, the 4-year-old mare, ridden by Nitikon, 52.5 kilos, gets gate 8. Number 9, Kwanjai P-Whip, the 5-year-old mare, Racharoton is on board, 52 kilos, gate 11. Number 10, Beautiful Sky, 6-year-old horse, ridden by Chiragon, 51 kilos to carry, gate 9. Number 11, Wong Duan, the 11-year-old mare, ridden by Su Jinton, 51 kilos to carry, gets gate number 5. Regarding the claims and overweights, number 7, Nongvia Jatupon plus 0.5 kilos. On number 8, Yellow Star, Jockey Nitikon plus 1 kilo. And on number 11, Wong Duan, Jockey Sujinton plus 4 kilos. We'll now have a look at some media selections and past performances, and we'll be right back on the English broadcast for the last race of the day.
เที่ยว 10 ม้าไทยชั้น 3 ระยะ 1,200 เมตร
Race 10, the Country-Bred Division 3, 1,200 meters and 11 horses.
เริ่มกันที่ Indie Storm ค่ะ แบกน้ำหนักที่ 55 กิโลกรัมซอง 3 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วันมงคลค่ะ จัดจ็อกกี้ดีกรีแชมป์นะคะ แถมฟอร์มการวิ่งนัดล่าสุดก็ขี่เข้าที่ 6 ไว้ด้วยค่ะ นัดนี้นะคะหากเตรียมความพร้อมมาทั้งม้าและจ็อกกี้ก็มีโอกาสคว้าชัยไปได้ง่ายๆเลยค่ะถัดมาค่ะเบอร์2 One More แบกน้ำหนักที่56กิโลกรัมซอง1นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้อัศวินนัดที่ผ่านมาขี่เข้าที่1เอาไว้นะคะนัดนี้ก็ยังคงน่าติดตามเชียร์ค่ะว่าจะเป็นวินที่2ติดต่อกันได้หรือไม่นะคะสุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์7น้องวีย่าแบกน้ำหนักที่53กิโลกรัมนะคะซอง2ค่ะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จตุพลนัดนี้นะคะจัดจ็อกกี้ดีคุ้มบังเขียนเลยนะคะหวังว่าจะโดดซองออกมาได้ดีนะคะจะได้มีโอกาสให้แฟนๆได้ลุ้นได้เชียร์กันจนถึงป้ายชนะเช่นกันค่ะสรุปสำหรับเที่ยว10นะคะจะมีเบอร์4เบอร์2และเบอร์7ค่ะ
Number 2, One More. He is the only horse who has beaten Flying Fable so far. Well, to be fair, in that race she did not have a very good run, so she is excused, but still, One More won with great ease and has a logical chance to do well in this race, and I believe he can win it. Number 7, Nongvia. Jatupon has been booked to ride her. She has not performed well in a while, but the jockey change should do great things, I believe. The stable is very confident with Nongvia this time. I think she can be on the podium. Number 4, Indie Storm. Winner in Division 4 back in November. This is a tougher challenge, but he can count on jockey One Moncon to give him the best race possible. So my numbers for race 10 are 2, 7, 4.
Strongwell going absolutely easily. It's him and the others. No one can follow Strongwell today, and Strongwell will win in an absolute cancer. What a breeze this is. What a star he is today. Beats from Don Compagne in front of Phantom. Maximus to cover. It is One More who has the second lead for Asawin. And here's Flying Fable not giving up. One More beats the favorite. One More wins in front of a Flying Fable. Then came on the inside. Runkau has now taken the lead, and Runkau is going to win. Race 9, Runkau wins Division 3, beats home a Supersonic in front of a Dwongnati, then came a strong one in front of a top player. Inistom's going to win it. Inistom flies home. Number 6 wins it. The second place for the favorite, and Namta in front of a Body Glory, then came a Nongbibi in front of the lead. PI might make it. Is PI going to make it? Panfa is not giving up against Durell. It's in PI and Panfa. PI is going to get it. The PI wins in front of a Panfa and Kending Naramit in front of a I think Winmark is going to do it. Winmark is in the center of the track, and Winmark seems to lead in front of Pudita. Pudita not giving up, and Pudita is going to get the last race today. 4 wins today for Santipap.
Well, it is between Nongvia and Willfulness now. Nongvia, Willfulness, 50 meters away from the post. Nongvia, Willfulness takes over, but here is Nongvia. Nongvia gets it just by a nose.
Danny Boy who is in the lead. Danny Boy, Dwongnati, Danny Boy, Dwongnati. Danny Boy will hold on to the win. Beats from Dwongnati in front of Kwanjaipi Whip, who will be third. Kunlada fourth in front. Pudita seems to be going easily on the outside. Pudita, Beautiful Sky, One More, and Panfa. Beautiful Sky gets the win. Beats from Panfa in front of One More, then came Pudita in front of.
The last race of the day. Let's study this field of 11 horses. So this is the last race of the day. Our next horse racing meeting will be on Sunday, February the 2nd. So next month, February 2nd on Sunday, mark your calendars. We will have, on that day, we will have one race, one important race, which is the JRA Cup, the Japanese Racing Association Trophy, with the president of the Japanese Racing Association Trophy coming, making his way to the Bangkok racetrack here. That will be in 2 weeks, and we'll also have the prize giving ceremony for the winning jockey, winning trainer, and winning owner for the 2024 season. But in the meantime, let's study this field of 11 horses for race 10, the Country-Bred Division 3. Club tips suggest 4-2-7, station tie 9-7-6, and I went with 2-7-4. The late mail suggests the number 2 as a place. So who is this this number currently, or the favorite currently is number 4, Indie Storm. Let's see if the camera can find number 4, Indie Storm. For the Aura 1 stable, jockey Wan Monkon is on board. He won with Golden Boy today. Camera is looking, there he is, number 4, Indie Storm. So Indie Storm, he's a Division 4 winner. He won Division 4 back in November. Much tougher challenge, but of course when you have the 2024 champion jockey on board, you always get some pockets of support. And so here is Indie Storm with jockey Wan Monkon, one of the favorites in this race and the clear favorite so far in the early stages. Let's talk about number 2. Number 2, One More. I'll wait for the cameras to find One More. So number 2, One More, ridden by jockey Asawin. Jockey Asawin, the oldest jockey, the oldest active jockey in Thailand. He is 63 years old and still racing and still winning races. So One More for the Apiram stable. We don't see him here on the screen, but he will soon make his way towards the gates. So One More, he is the only horse who was able to beat Flying Fable so far, apart from Danny Boy. But a Thai horse that beat Flying Fable last month on King's Cup Day. On that day, Flying Fable did not have too fair of a race, to be fair. But still, One More was able to beat Flying Fable, and he won Division 4, I think, or Division 5 with Flying Fable. So there he is, One More. He is the one that I picked as a winner because he is a true sprinter and can definitely race forward. And as we saw today, it is a bit tough to make some ground up. So when you take the lead, you tend to keep it in today's ground. Or if you race in second position, it's usually how you win here, especially today. So One More. So the two favorites now, One More and Indie Storm. We are already 3 minutes away from the start of the last race of the day. We might delay it slightly, but we'll still hear the bell, the 3-minute bell for race 10, the Country-Bred Division 3, raced over 1,200 meters. Gate entry has begun for the last race of the day. Supersonic in his gate, a beautiful sky as well. Yellow Star, Kutita, Ningnaramit in Country-Breds wave loading in now. Duang Kompa. Wang Deon in, Nong Via entering. 2 left to load. 1 more and Indie Storm. One more in, and the Storm completes the line. Flags up for race 10, the Country-Breds Division 3, last race of the day. Gate 1 not ready, 1 more not ready. Gate 4 not ready as well. One more still not ready in gate 1. Little issue with the Indie Storm here as well. Gate, the starting gate is open for Indie Storm, who is bucking a little bit, kicking the back of his gate slightly. Indie Storm's gate has been closed. And one more is ready as well. One more is ready. Stand back for a start. Stand back for a start here. Locked and loaded. One horse not ready apparently still. Right, otherwise we look set to go. Set to run for the last race of the day. Right, gate Indie Storm's gate is open again. Indie Storm and Duang Kompan already. Indie Storm is out of his gate again. Slightly delaying the race here. We're going to load him in and then we'll get going. We look set to run. Started with them for the last race of the day. Slow start from number 10, a Beautiful Sky, who's missed it by 10 lengths at least. One more, the quickest out in front of Kwanjai Whip. On the outside comes Indie Storm in front of Nong Via. Then comes Supersonic in front of Duong Kompa, and Yellow Star has completely missed her start. Yellow Star is out of contention and has just left her gate now. Yellow Star completely out of the race. One more leads the way as they head towards the bend. One more in the lead, 2 lengths clear from Kwanjai P-Whip. On the outside comes Nong Via in front of Indie Storm. Then comes number 11 Wang Duan, followed by Supersonic. Next comes number 6 Putita. Next in there is Ningnaramit in front of Duong Kompa, Beautiful Sky, and Yellow Star has lost all chances. They enter the home stretch now with one more still leading the way for Jockey Asawin, but the attacks are going to start fusing now. It is one more who still leads the way and will try to go home a winner. It seems very likely now. One more is in the lead, 150 meters away from the post. One more in the lead. Indie Storm giving chase in front of Kwanjai P-Whip and Nong Via. One more in the lead. One more will hold on to it until the end. One more goes home a winner. In front of Indie Storm then came Kwanjai P-Whip in front of Nong Via. Wang Dan, Ningnaramit, Putita, Duong Kompa, Beautiful Sky, Supersonic. Last one who will just finish the race now is number 8, Yellow Star. One more wins really well. Goes home too well, one more. One more beats home by 2 lengths. Indie Storm in front of Kwanjai P-Whip with third. So 249 from Nong Via, 249 711, 249 711 for the unofficial numbers. Ningnaramit followed. Next there was Putita in front of Duong Kompa, followed by Beautiful Sky. Next over there was Supersonic, and Yellow Star was the last one to cross the line. As we have a look at the replay here, winner out of barrel number 1. Winner of barrel number 1 led the way for Jockey Asawin. Kwanjai P-Whip gave a bit of a challenge on the outside. Yellow Star just completely blew the start. She took like 2-3 seconds before getting out of her gate, and she lost all chances here. Yellow Star, when she comes out of her gate, she has a very nice turn of foot towards the end. And as we have a look here at one more, leading the way. As they straighten up for home here. One more wins very easily for Jockey Asawin for the Apirom stable. Was carrying 56 kilos, and he wins the last race of the day. As we welcome here is your winner, ridden by Jockey Asawin, a son of Buddy Humor out of Classic Takeover for the Apirom stable. The winner of the last race of the day, number 2, one more.
Official placings and the timings for race number 10, the Country-Bred Division 3. First place, number 2 One More, ridden by Asawin, 1 minute to 12.32 seconds, wins by 2 lengths. Second place, number 4 Indie Storm, 1 minute to 12.67 seconds. Third place, number 9 Kwanjai Piwip, 1 minute to 13 seconds. Fourth place, number 7 Nongvia, 1 minute to 13.75 seconds. Fifth place, number 11 Wang Duan, 1 minute to 14.05 seconds. Sixth place, number 5 Nungnaramit. Seventh place, number 6 Putita. Eighth place, number 1 Duang Kompar. Ninth place, number 10 Beautiful Sky. 10th place, number 3 Supersonic. 11th place, number 8 Yellow Star.
Thank you for joining us today at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club or on the Royal Bangkok Sports Club Racing channel for the broadcast. Our next meeting will be on February 2nd, 2025. Of course, in 2 weeks, we will have a highlight race on that day, being the JRA Cup, with the president of the Japan Racing Association making his way here to give the trophy. And also, we will be handing out the trophy for the winning jockey, trainer, and owner for the 2024 season. So it will be a very exciting meeting on that day. We'll see you later on February 2nd, 2025 at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club or on the broadcast. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. That's a bye for now.